All right, good morning, everyone. Good morning, another day. Oh, boy. What's up, fellas and fellerettes? Good morning, another day of streaming. Hey, what's up, guys? Good morning. How we all doing today? Holy crap, we're getting closer to peak in Shadowbringers. That's what everyone tells me. We're getting closer to Shadowbringers. We're getting there. We just finished Stormblood yesterday, and today we're going to be playing some more FF14. We're going to be doing post-patch Stormblood. Trying to get as far as we can, see what we can do, and then, yeah, that's the plan today. That's the plan today. I'm going to be completely lost on what's going on. What's up, Taro? How you doing, bud? What's up, Sampan Douglas? What's up, buddy? What's up, Common Rider? What's up, Spectre? How you doing, man? Machu Picchu. What's up, dude? Post-Storm Blood MSQs. Yeah, that's what my plan is for today, I should say. Download Shadowbringers. It's already downloaded. I have it. I downloaded up to Ending Walker. Let's see. Shiny Rowlet not long ago. That sounds like fun. I would love to do shiny hunting at some point in my life, but I don't think I have the patience nor the time for that right now. So, commendable. That's for sure. Post-Nut Stormblood. I mean, to be honest with you, Stormblood wasn't really that nut-worthy in the first place. So, it's more so just post. Just post. But I did have a good time fighting against Zenos, and the bosses were cool, and the music was cool. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Stormblood was pretty fun. Now we're going to do post. I don't know if I'm going to be trying to maybe potentially whatchamahuzawats. If I'm going to potentially be doing like other job quests, you know, if I'm going to do, maybe I can start on Dark Knight. Maybe I can do another quest of some kind, another job. You know what I mean? So I don't know if I'm going to do that yet, but it'd be really cool if I did. Maybe Gunbreaker. You know, Gunbreaker would be pretty good to do right now, but I would have to level that up if I would want to use that for post-patch stuff. I would have to, because I think it's only like, what, 65 or something? I'm pretty sure. And I think the MSQ is, what, 70 right now? So I have to do that. Dancer? I was actually kind of thinking about Dancer a little bit. Gunbreaker starts at 60. No, I have Gunbreaker already. My Gunbreaker's at 64. What is it? Let me see. What's my Gunbreaker? Here, let me show you. Hold on, let me put that right here. Yeah, I already have it. So I used it yesterday morning. Yeah, so I'm just gonna do maybe some roulette, duty roulette. Let's do a couple things. We could definitely just finish this quest real quick here with Lee's. But when it comes to my characters, I have... Yeah, Dragoon and Gunbreaker are my closest ones. This one's at 64. Dragoon's like 62. Yeah, dude. It takes a while. It's gonna take a while. Which I need to do some roulette. Some dailies. Etc., etc. The spinning gear. Yeah, the Mount Fuji. That's basically, I guess, Mount Fuji. That's the Fugi. Every time I restart my computer, it does that. So it disconnects from Fugi completely. Starts at 60. You don't need to catch up too much. Yeah, I just need to do some roulette. You know? What server am I in? I think I'm in Cactuar. Or, yeah. I think it's the most basic one. Tiny Shuba trying to peek from under the game. I am so happy that I still have him. He's like the best thing that's happened to me in this game. I love him so much. Look at him. Look at her. Look at her. This is great. Best pet in the game, absolutely. Just follows me around, just waddles. It's awesome. Just not an active sub. Yeah, I think right now FF14's a little slow with the subs, no? Because there's really not much going on. I mean, they have updates constantly coming out still, right? When it comes to the Dawnbreaker post-patch stuff. Kind of builds up. Oh, I mean the official merch. Oh, I thought you were talking about the FF14 one. Damn. I still mean everything I say about my little pet in FF14. But yeah, this one, yeah, right in front of Shuba for sure. Yeah. This one right here? Yeah. Good morning, Shuba, and good morning, Subaru. You know, they're chilling. I like the angle, so I think I wanted to put in Shuba and the official Shuba plush there. It's not 2027. We're here with another stream. I told you. Should have listened. Right now we are returner campaign, which I'm using to get 4 free days until the next week. I caught up the Dawn Trail post patches where they gave out free logins. Free logins? Was it for a weekend only or something? Yeah. The only I like being a potato so bird minions can land on my head. You can land on your head? That's cute. For like 4 days. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, let's finish this quest real quick and then we'll do some dailies. We did it. We liberated Ala Mhigo. I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose. Pride and hope too. We did it, Father. Ida, Papa Limo, Conrad, Mifrid, Minfilia. We really did it. Man, Minfilia name drop? Haven't heard her name be dropped since a long time. Hey, don't feel like you have to stand there listening to me mumble. Everyone else will want to talk to you. You beat him after all. You're the real hero of this story. Run along and take your plaudits. So basically talk to everybody. And then I guess the quest is done. I'm going to finish this quest and then I'm going to go do my duties. Yugiri. For you the best Zenos, even after he harnessed the power of a primal, is a testament to your ever-growing strength. Not bitter to have had your vengeance stolen from you by another. There is still some small regret, perhaps, but that is outweighed by some satisfaction I find in his death. I commend you, Kogadin. As should we all. Zenos was a monster and a tyrant, the man who killed my father and countless other of my countrymen. The world is a better place without him. I should also praise Master Alfie for his foresight and restraint that had he not intervened. Let me put this over here. Had he not intervened, I might have not had the pleasure of being reunited with Hakuro and his Lupin brothers. 'Twas a timely intervention, aye. Full glad am I that I have not burdened with the guilt of killing my lord Hien's most trusted allies. Ah, indeed, my friend, indeed. Okay, so there's that one. Next. Probably Alfie. And then Raubahn. Yep, there's Alfie. After all we have been through, I really should know better than to worry, but as ever, the relief I felt upon finding you hale and whole in the royal menagerie will nigh reduce me to tears. The warrior of light, victorious again. I should be surprised if a small part of you had not come to resent the title and the responsibilities which accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you hero when you accomplish such heroic feats. But as the warrior light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you have done, and in the good you have inspired others to do. You are a natural-born leader of men, Kogadin. All these people weren't just following their comrades, they were following you. Damn, they're really glazing me up, aren't they? Damn. I feel good. Ego's being inflated as we speak. And you lead them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone could see the journey through its end, but history shall remember them and the glorious future they made possible. All right, Nago. Can you believe it? We won. We beat the bastards. Ala Mhigo. Ala Mhigo. Sorry, I got a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to do, you know? We owe it to you, friends. We bear it to shout and scream and cheer for it with all our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing. It's finally over. Then they can rest in peace. Can you hear that, lads? We'll be all right. We'll be... Oh, bugger, not again. I'm so bleeding happy I could cry. Aw. Nago's cute. All right, Raubahn. The hero of the hour. I suppose we'll have to add Liberator to your titles. With their commander fallen, the remainder of the 12th chose to surrender to our forces. After 20 long years, it's official. The occupation is ended. But now the hard work starts. Though the people have had their fill of kings, there's no clear consensus of what sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed, Father, momentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one we have walked. Aye, aye. Yet if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I've no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, KoeKoe, for helping to make this dream a reality. You're welcome. Like I said, ego inflated to the max. Ego inflation. Mm-hmm. That's me. Ego inflation. Lise, what's up? Finish your rounds? Great. In that case, I'd like you to come with me back to Rhalgar's Reach. Oh boy. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I just want to call all the Scions together. I'll explain later. Ah. Huh? Oh. My bad. I'm still a gunbreaker. I gotta go red mage, unfortunately. Glamour. There we go. I don't even know where to begin. Cool. Maybe I should get all the Aether Currents, you know? Straight up. I should do it. Okay. What do we got here?
We've been through a lot together, haven't we?
We have, madam.
There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment.
No one's here yet. Who's all? Okay. Oh, there's Stola. Man, she made a recovery.
Good.
Was that off screen? Did she make an off screen recovery?
Good.
Damn.
Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly
Her recovery got
grateful
off
from the
screen.
bottom
That's
of my
crazy.
heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right. Because you're Scions. Now, I'm obviously a Scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here...
Ah, she's leaving?
I also have responsibilities to Ala Mhigo.
Yeah, seems like it.
When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official.
She's leaving.
As long as I serve Ala Mhigo, I can't be a Scion.
Yep.
It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
It's a decision, all right.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Oh, I didn't,
Uh-huh.
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest.
Blind. Blind.
But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so?
Man, I'm thinking about what that chatter said yesterday. Calling you Stola vanilla. I don't know, man.
There you have it.
That guy's on something.
Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Stola.
Do you agree? Absolutely not.
I swore I wouldn't cry.
Absolutely not. So the fact that people... You know, people were saying yesterday that she gets better after Stormblood. Is it because she's no longer there? You guys are mean. That's funny. What do we got? Is that Gozetsu? Yep, I told you.
Here, you slippery little devil.
What did I tell you? What did I tell you?
To think fishing
He's
could be
not
so
dead.
difficult.
What did I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I freaking knew it.
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death.
I told you guys. I knew it.
To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet. Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
Damn, he is stubborn. He can't die. Her too? Ah, Sid. Biggs and Wedge. What do we got here? This is indeed the work of... Okay. And since there is undeniably something down there, radiating a massive amount of energy, which cannot very well be the late Viceroy's lap dragon, yes, I think we have our suspect. Well, this is a mess of our own making, so it falls to us to clean it up. Won't be easy, but is it ever? And now comes the part where you say that you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours. Lost profits and belligerent clients be damned. Financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there is an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Oh, is that before or after you blow it up or seal it away? Damn, bro, she's relentless, huh? Fine, fine. But the moment I judge this little venture as unsustainable risk to the Ironworks, I'm ending it. Savvy? Okay. And to keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant, a master engineer, mechanical genius. No. You didn't. Yeah. Is that him? Nero? Yeah, I think that's Nero. I think, yeah, that's Nero. Come now, you mustn't build their expectations too high. It'll be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh no, absolutely not. This is not happening. There he is. The man, the myth, the legend. Nero Tolskava. Nero Tolskava, eager to begin his first day as loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garland. Jesse's like, woo! Man, Jesse must be into the boy love thing. Because she probably wants to have his boss hook up with Sid, you know, with Nero, I mean. So is that the raid? That's probably the raid, huh? Yeah, that's probably the raid series, huh? Yeah, I bet. Okay, so now that that's the case, I imagine the next thing to do would be to talk to Lise. But before we talk to Lees and stuff and start doing that, maybe I should go ahead and do some dailies. A big and crazy raid? Yeah, I hear that it's drawing homage to Tactics, which I think is really cool. Character. Let's update this. Okay. Dink donk dailies. I got you. No worries. We're doing dailies. Let's see. FF Tactics 12 is 24-man raid. Oh, my bad. Oh, yeah. What's that called again? Alliance raids. My bad. So this raid is long and arduous. So it's the Alexander and the coils of this game. I keep forgetting. There's 2 different types of raids. Should also do your red mage. Oh, you know what? Let me do that first. You know what? We should do that first. That's exactly what we should do. I should do exactly that. Bro. There we go. Idleshire. Need to do them before you start in the roulette? Yeah. No, I might do this first. Oh, maybe this isn't it. This isn't it. Where the heck is it? Child of Lilith. Okay. This way. Yeah, the red mage quest would be a good idea. Because I think you get another ability for doing this, no? I need to get that ability. Rowena. Wait, is this not it? There you are. Jeez. Can't figure out which one's which. Daily roulette you can do with Dark Knight, I think. And at least level roulette. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and do that. I was also thinking about doing it off screen too. We'll see. Alright, here we go. Mr. Tia. I remember I gave him a Spanish accent. Should I keep doing it? I don't know if I should. Ah, Kokadine, your fellow student has had the most astonishing dream. Why don't you tell her about it, Arya? It was so disturbingly vivid. I dreamed of the man who wrote the Nightkin. In a corner of the house in which he hid away from the world, he kept a coffin-like box, black as night. Its sides were marked with jagged lines of purple. As he watched over it, unblinking, the Inquisitor broke through the door with a company of knights. Half the soldiers were ordered to haul the man away to the tribunal, while the other half seized the coffin. This coffin you describe as the very image of Mhach, of containment. 'Tis if you saw a vision of past events. It was probably just a nightmare, brought on by the tales of those memoirs. Well, as things stand, your dream is best lead to the memoirs that have given us. Let us pay a visit to the tribunal of Ishgard. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, I say. All right. Let's go continue on this quest, huh? Let's do it. We're still Child of Lilith. Okay, good. It's still doing it. That's good. All right. I think the last quest gives you the ability and an armor. That's cool. Has an interesting story. Yeah, it's been pretty nice. I like Arya. Arya's kind of cool. Arya's been neat. The Aethernet. Where are we at? We go to the pillars. There we go. Tribunal. I think at a certain point, job quests stop giving skills or abilities. I imagine once you get to like level 90 or something, or level 100, it's like really hard. You know? Here we go. Kogadin, thank the gods. This officious bureaucrat refuses to allow me to access the records. Perhaps he will listen to you. Kogadin, did you say? What strange coincidence that you bear the same name as... Ah, it is you, in the flesh. My apologies for not recognizing you sooner. That's right, I am a hero here. Whatever the hero of Ishgard requires, we shall not hesitate to provide. This was in regards to the heretic killer who left those awful memoirs, yes? Your request shall be given to the highest priority. Pray understand, however, that records of objects seized in the previous century are not immediately at hand. It may take some time to scour the archives. I think Stormblood is the end of the skills after that only story. For Red Mage in particular, or what? Just like that, eh? A moment ago, you were ready to cast me out into the snow. Mayhap you should take Arya on a tour of the city. I'll stay here with our new friend and help guide his search. All jobs? After Stormblood? But I swear, how do you get the rest of the skills? There's some skills that are like level 80s and 90s. I saw one that's like level 82 and 74 and stuff. They give them to you? Just by leveling? Oh, okay. Oh, I'll admit, I like that much more. I will admit. I'd rather just learn them by leveling rather than just doing a specific job quest to get those skills. That's a nice quality of life. However, you know, the incentive to do the story is there because of the skills. You know? So it is nice. This is amazing. I was told to look. You could look over the entire city from up here, and I just couldn't wait to see for myself. You are fond of high places, then? If they are to come with a view as this, I am. I would ask why you keep asking me that. I'm afraid the answer would lead to even stranger questions. To be honest, though, I wanted to burn this first sight of Ishgard into my mind, to fill the empty spaces in my memory with wonderful vistas. When you first rescued me, I knew not what I was or where I belonged. As I've said before, I scarcely felt that I existed. But the well of my memories is no longer empty. Though it has been but a small fraction of my life, my journey with you has shaped me into what I am now. So you can understand why I'm so eager to return to our training. Red magic has given me the power to fight against a fate that would have left me hollow. Red magic. Kogadin, Arya. We've learned the resting place of Lily's prison. As incredible as it may seem, the coffin from your dream matched the description of the heretic's box. Purple lines and all. The Inquisitors were apparently so unnerved by its fell energy that they cast the thing into the ravine. The place in question is known as the delightful name of Witchdrop, and is to be found in the Curthus Central Highlands, swarming with voidsent, so I am told. Shall we? All right, I guess we're going. I heard your Tia voice slip into Arya. Dude, it happens. It happens, dude. To be honest with you, sometimes that slips into my everyday life. Straight up. Like, no joke. Sometimes you just hear that. You hear the accent come up in just my everyday voice. Oh my god, I can fly again. Oh my gosh! I can fly!
Also, now would be a good time to purchase Poetics gear for Stormblood endgame.
Oh, you're right. Oh, that's a good idea, because I actually have too much of them. So that would be a good idea so I can not only refill them, but just to have them, you know? too far away. Huh? The chasm is crawling with fiends, just as described. Are they drawn by Lilith's dark essence, I wonder? Let us descend into the depths and begin digging. Mayhap the very power which attracts the voidsent will help you guide your efforts. Oh, you'll be able to follow us down there, won't you, Arya? I seem to recall you had a crippling fear of ghosts and spirits. What? No, I'm fine. There are no skeletons or specters here, so I'll be fine. Perfectly fine. So fine, you feel the need to tell me 3 times? Well, considering your current troubles with spellcasting, you'd best stay close in any case. Well, facing her fears. Dig into the snow. Where are we at? Ah, Witchdrop. I can just fly there. I can fly, I can fly, I can fly. So they added Red Mage in Stormblood. Meaning the people that wanted to be Red Mage were able to consecutively do the Red Mage story up until this point. Because I started all the way in ARR. Or even post-ARR, I should say. So they could have played from 50 to 70. Wow. It's pretty crazy. Alright. What do we got? Interacting. I think I have Samurai unlocked. An ominous coffin lies buried beneath the snow. The coffin is here. We have the coffin. Is it bad I stopped doing class quests when they stopped locking skills behind the quests? I mean, it's story, so if you want to experience the story for certain job quests, then sure. But, you know, I think a lot of people appreciate it, but at the same time didn't like the fact that skills were locked behind job quests. You know? Only one bearing my blood gift. May they break the seal. Slay this pretender. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank you for kindly letting me... That level 38 was just like minding his own business. He's like, this is not my monkey, not my circus. Not my problem. Not my problem. Okay. We got it. Okay, now what? Okay, so I gotta speak to them. And then we go. What the heck? Okay. The fate. I'm good. I don't want to join no fates. Oh, it's down low? He's down low. Ah. Cool. Under a shallow mound of snow, you say. Extraordinary. Only one bearing my blood gift. Could this mysterious voice belong to Lilith herself? Let me try to open the coffin. If the voice is telling the truth, then I'm the only one who can. Oh, I did the wrong voice. No! Very well, KoeKoe. Lead us to the dig site. All right. Okay, I should be able to get through here, right? Maybe. Or not. Just a dead end. Perfect. Love dead ends. They're my favorite. My favorite. Dead ends. Right here. There we go. We got it. It looks like just as I did in my dream. I'm going to open the lid. I can feel the waves of malice coming through the wards. This is no lonely imp. Proceed with caution, Arya. Lilith may be in a weakened state, but she is still a queen among her kind. Let us not be caught unprepared. Okay, time to fight. Is that what we're doing? I think we're fighting. We're fighting. Damn, flashbang me, will you? Gods above! What the? Oh, it's a snack lady. At last I am free from that miserable prison. 1,000 years of scheming cometh to fruition. Yield unto me thy vessel, child. Thou shalt be host to mine immortal glory. Oh, is that what that was? He was calling out to her? Host, you seek to possess Arya's body? A masterpiece of centuries. For generations have I guided the dreams of my blood-gifted, bringing them together and strengthening their time. When at last the Chosen One was born, I sent another to secure my precious vessel. He commandeered his own puppets, never knowing he was mine. Lambert. Heed me, child, my darling creation. I am the reason for thine existence, for the entanglement of thy sires, for thy deliverance unto solitude. Oh, damn, so she's like a homunculi. To host a vessel. To be a vessel, you know? Which is Lilith. Do not listen, Arya. Her words are poison. Come, deny not thy destiny. Thy life was molded by my hand. This was always meant to happen? My parents? My uncle? All of it? Uh-oh. Sweet child. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Arya, no! Uh-oh, she's gone. Well, damn. Well, there goes that. God damn it. Arya moved as if entranced. Lilith must have some hold over who bear her blood. It was Arya's dream that led us here, into a trap. If we are to believe the hissing serpent, then this meeting was 1,000 years in the making. But all is not lost. See how she did not immediately claim Arya's body for her own? From what I understand of such things, in order to possess a mortal host, Lilith must conduct a ritual of exacting preparation. There is time yet to deduce the location to which she fled. Let us return to the pillars and consider the possibilities. What's up, Zurikin? What's up, Zyma? How you guys doing? Oh, what the heck? Got Michael Jacksoning in a freaking snowman suit. See, now it's a little bit more appropriate. You been here? I thought you were... Okay. Lurkin, eh? Lurkin Laverkin, eh? You sneak up on me like that. Alright, time to go back here. Okay. Said morning earlier. Listen, bro. I see people that I haven't seen in the chat for a bit, and I go, hey, what's going on? That's it. I say, hey, morning. I changed after the subathon. I mean, you're not wrong. Good morning. I don't know what morning is and stuff. Lilith's words yet echo in my ears. Deny not thy destiny. Thy life was molded by my hand. Arya became a red mage to gain control over her fate. And I'll be damned if we abandon her to this one. Yeah, true. But first things first. We must expend every effort towards finding the place where the voidsent has taken our colleague. The ritual preparations will not take forever. Alright, so there's that one. Next one. And I think I get holy from this. Kogadin, I've decided we should go to the Thaumaturgist Guild in Ul'dah for help with tracking down Arya, of course. I've been doing some research into voidsent and possessions, and as I suspected, the process is not a simple one. Even so, I doubt we have the time to become one. To become fully fledged expert on the subject, we need one right now. The Thaumaturgists are one of the few organizations familiar with our quarry, considering how they are also modern successors to the arcane knowledge of Mhach. Their shelves may even hold ancient lore that could tell us more about Lilith. Let us be away. Aye. Ul'dah. Ul'dah way. We must go Ul'dah way. Steps of the Nod. I haven't even been here in forever, man. I haven't been here in forever. Hold on, the Aethernet. There we go. We got it. Thaumaturgis. Thaumaturgis. Thitha Thalad. Thitha. Uh-huh. Kogadin, I've just been explaining to our wolves to the prelate Yayake. Prelate Yayake? What? Your name is Yayake? Welcome to the Thaumaturgist Guild. I shall do what I can to aid you. Now then, the tome of passages pertaining to voidsent Lilith are all forbidden occult works, abhorrent volumes chained to the shelves in our deepest archives, never again to see the light of day. I'll just pop back there and grab one or two. You could wait over there for a moment. Damn. Cool. By that, she's even more sinister than I imagined. With no mention of her presence in the past millennium, I thought Lilith destroyed. It would seem she's very much alive and exceedingly dangerous. Her most fearsome aspect is the power to enslave a person's will. If we include all those with even a whisper of her essence within her veins, she has slithered inside the minds of a veritable army. The sigil employed by this Lambard of yours is a second-hand manifestation of Lilith's ability. He would but need to coat a tool with his tainted blood, then engrave her name in the flesh of his victims to create the unthinking puppets you described. And that was just but a faint echo of her true power? Correct. A power she will not hesitate to bring the bear of the mortals she so despises. Archmagus Callowise made doubly sure that when he lured her into his trap, as well as talent for draining the life force of her prey. Lilith is also known for spitting venom, a truly hideous person. But the Archmagus came prepared with potent antidotes, undone by her summoner's treachery and the limitations of her mortal host. Lilith found herself divested of her beloved rod and sealed inside a Mhach sarcophagus, and thence spent the next 1,000 years plotting her escape. It is as you say, but mere freedom is not her endgame. Above all else, I imagine Lilith desires a form which allows her to manifest the fullness of her terrible power. She means to reinvest her soul within the perfect vessel, and thus enhance the strength of her incarnation by an order of magnitude. The perfect vessel. Lilith carefully orchestrated Arya's conception over the span of centuries. If we do not oppose her now, I dread to think what havoc such cunning and powerful fiend could wreak upon Eorzea. Look what she has accomplished already. So subtle were her manipulations that not a single knight of one of her Nightkin realized her plan to sought and destroy her. Well, this has been very enlightening, but we still have no closer to finding Arya. Have you any ideas? In order to invest herself within a new host, Lilith will need to recreate the conditions of her original summoning as faithfully as possible. Alignment of the stars, weather, location, that sort of thing. The location I can tell you, assuming the ground itself hasn't fallen into the abyss, Lilith will have taken your friend into a summoning circle in the sacred city of Mhach. Does not the weeping city lie in the swamps of Yafaem? No getting there without an airship and a pilot, eh? Oh, but not to worry, we know the very person who can help us on the count, Deputy President Jesse of the Garland Ironworks. I shall contact her immediately. Alright, Jesse! What's up, M-Day? Been a while since I visited Cactuar. Nice being in Limsa that isn't filled by some bastard with dozens of bot accounts trying to disrupt the server function. That's a thing, huh? Damn. I've been in touch with Jessie. After that assassination business, as she puts it, she was more than happy to lend us a company ship. Prelate Yayake, you've been an immense help. How can we repay you? That won't be necessary. The guild was already richly compensated by a certain merchant. He requested we aid any mages of the Red who might happen to seek our knowledge. Are you acquainted with a Master Wilkin? Ah, it would seem he's quite generous in spreading his wealth around Ul'dah to ensure you encounter no refusals or inconvenience. Well, the gratitude of a wealthy merchant is a fine thing to have, right? Tis we were off to Revenant's Toll. Jesse will be waiting. Don't forget to stock some antidotes. I'll be terribly disappointed to hear you die to Lilith's venom after the tale I told you. Okay. Been a problem for a while over on Leviathan? That's crazy. I think this is still... Yeah, Revenant's Toll. We're good. We're good. I didn't know that was such a problem. That's freaking nutty. Freaking nutty, man. Ba 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 ba. Jesse! Zurhun's told me the story, and I have an airship ready to fly. I'll pilot you to the swamp myself. I said I'd return the favor to Arya, and I don't go back on my promise. Shall we go? I'm moored on the northern bank of the lake. Kogadin, the plan is simple. We cut through the ruins as quickly as we can, and unleash merry hells on the voidsent queen. The outcome of this battle will decide Arya's fate. Bring everything you have, and make sure you include a vial of antidote. Huh. Okay. I guess we're going over here. Let us fly. It feels good to fly. Yeah, I gotta get the Aether Currents for Stormblood. I think I'm gonna do that today. Do some of that. Do some of that, you know what I mean? Finish up this Red Mage quest, and then I'll probably get the Aether Currents to make sure that it's pretty good to fly around. And then, who knows, maybe take on a new job. Ready then? Got your gear? Empty your bladder? We make straight for the ruins of March. Okay, cool. We're gonna be going there, but I need to use the restroom, chat. It's been an hour and I need to go to the restroom. I can't believe it. Holy crapola. This is gonna be a long stream. The toilet beckons. Be right back. Whew, okay. Sorry. That was insane. It was supposed to be a quick trip to the restroom. And then I heard boss music. I beat it. Took a little bit, but I beat it. Okay. Where were we? Ah, yes. Red Mage. Should we proceed? There we go. All right. Whew. Okay. Here we go. All aboard, folks. I don't know much about this demon witch, but you should send her back to the void. I want to see Arya safe and sound. Lilith only has one chance at this ritual, but once she knows we're there to stop her, she may begin the ceremony anyway. Conditions be damned. Okay. We're only here for faith. Why would I expect any different? Why would I expect anything different? All right, let's do this. Bam, bam, perfect AoE. Nice, no stuns. Okay, I'm gonna have to heal here. Okay. Bam, bam, insta-cast. More of this, perfect. We're good. Oh, damn, he cured me. Nice, good stuff. Okay, beautiful. Dual cast. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I do find the red mage rotations to be very enjoyable. Nice heals. Thank you. I find it very enjoyable. Beautiful. Nice. What's up, KoeKoe? Thanks so much for the raid, dude. How you doing? Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you had a good stream if you were streaming. Everyone wave to KoeKoe. Hope you had a good one, amigo. I'm doing some Red Mage questing. Trying to get to the final quest in the Red Mage quest. Wow, we're already here? Yeah, we're already here. That was easy. Any cutscenes? No? Straight up? We're just going to go into it? We're just going straight into it, I guess. Maybe there's a phase 2 type thing going on, but we'll see. We need to keep her safe? No? Okay, good. That was like my biggest concern. Keeping her alive. Because we all know what happened last time. I try to keep her alive. Oh boy. There we go. Do a cast. There we go. First stone. Yes, sir. Jolt. We're going to be dumping a bunch of different resources real soon here. What is Soul Steel? Better not be nothing crazy, bruh. Okay. Perfect. Gonna get to 100. There we go. There we go. Thank you for the heals. Okay. Let's do this. Dump in resources. Uh-huh. And then for flare. And do it again. Bam. Yes, sir. Do it again. Ah, damn. I messed up. What the? Oh, you're switching it up, huh? Switching up the attacks, eh? Typical. Typical. Okay, there's that. Okay, I can do another rotation here. For flare rotation. Oh, soul steal. Huh? Huh? Thanks. Tia the goat. Tia the goat. W Tia. Okay, let's cast his last fire. Let's cast cure. Din din din. Din din din. Let's do a for flare rotation here. What? Uh-huh. Wait, did I die? Oh no! I wasn't paying attention to my health. Oh man. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. I guess I think she locked them. I wasn't paying attention. That's all right. Skip the cutscene. Okay. Very easy. Yeah, this game likes the troll. Wait, I'm pretty sure I can just, like, skip this, right? Well, I guess I shouldn't. I should probably build up my red magic bar. And then, go face the thing. Bruh, really? It's erupting, huh? What is happening? Mike? Dude. Maybe I think it's a status ailment they're inflicting on me. What the hell? Seems like it is a status ailment. Huh. I think I'm gonna just continue onward. Tia has a title for non-breeding males in Sunseeker culture. Essentially, you're calling him a beta male or a virgin over and over. That's his name. I didn't name him. Cool. We've done it. What's up, Silverwind? How you doing, bud? How you doing, man? All right. Let's do this again. And And this time, let's not die. For flare. And do this. Fuego. We got stone going on. Do this. Do stone. Alright, she poisoned me. Fun. I didn't want to bring any antidotes or anything like that because I think antidotes are dumb. Okay, let's cast for cure. Oh, thanks. Okay. Do that. Okay. Okay. Let's heal up. Heal up some more. His Vercure is so much better than mine. I want a better Vercure. When do I get a better Vercure? Doing that again. Thank you. Let's do this. Nice. There you go. And for flare. Let's cure up. Cure up. Almost there. Almost there. We got it. Easy. Okay, did we kill her inadvertently? It's not about the size, it's how you use it. No, it's 100% about the size in this regard. 100%. Stop trying to bring your penis into everything. Arya, Lilith is slain. Come back to us now. Damn it. Why won't she wake? Uh-oh. Time to have a moment of self-reflection. Versailles. Where am I? Where is everyone? I see, this is my own mind. I'm being forced aside by that fiend. Yes, accept thy fate, child. Mine own form was destroyed, but within thy vessel, my soul taken refuge. Once thy path, thy will hath diminished unto oblivion, mine essence shall transform the shell. I will arise anew, glorious and complete, and then shall I wreak my vengeance upon all the children of man. Oui. Seek not to defy me, my darling creation. Surrender to the void. Surrender to me. No! Kingdom Hearts is light! Lilith created me. I have to accept this fate. It was what I always was meant to be. Nah. Forgive me, KoeKoe. There were so many more memories I'd hoped to make. Farewell. Verstop it! Verstop it! No, this cannot be all there is. I want more. I want to live. Do not torture thyself, child. Your will is forfeit. Thy fate is sealed. Vercease! I decide my own fate. True! Good, well said. Goodly well said. Arya, welcome back, my friend. Zerhun? KoeKoe? Look out, Lilith's still here. Uh-oh. So she's gonna be constantly fighting with Lilith within her? It's gonna be one of those Naruto stories. Your soul is safe now. Lilith is gone. You triumphed over her at the last. A chance I wouldn't have had you not destroyed her in the flesh. With a stout heart and the power of red magic, and there's no foe we cannot overcome. As the two of you have so amply proven. Very well. Now, let us put this dreary ruin behind us. But have a care of your surroundings. This old city is home to more than just sinister voidsent. Alright. Yeah, I imagine she still has to deal with Lilith within her. Within her bosom. Speak with Jesse. Or with Durun. We did it, KoeKoe. 'Twas a hard-won battle, but your heart and steel carried the day. And we must express our gratitude to Jesse for conveying us to the ruins in the first place. Nay, I was but returning the favor. Unlike certain presidents I could mention, I don't like to leave the books unbalanced. Now, I'd best getting this girl back to the company docks, so this is farewell for me. Take care, Jesse, and thank you. Shall we head back to town, then? Yes. Okay. Let's go back to town. Revenant's Toll, and then we're good. Okay. What apparel brand do red mages recommend? Versace? Good one. Yeah, you spelled it wrong for sure. I was slightly shorter than Arya as ephemera, so only slightly taller than Lala's. Yeah, I guess so. What do I know about cosmetic brands? Luxury brands? Yeah, they're pretty, I mean, you don't need to have luxury brands if you don't want to. Sometimes it's worth it, sometimes it's not. All depends. Versace. There's not like successful rescue attempt to put a smile on my face. 'Tis wonderful to we have our companion back, safe and sound. It's wonderful to be back. I cannot wait to begin my training once more. Arya, about your training. Surely you felt the change within yourself. Your proclivity for spellcasting was property of Lilith's blood. Now that her corruption has faded from your veins, so too has your aptitude for the arcane. Yes, I feel the difference. My ether's so weak now that I doubt I could cast even the simplest of magics. I wonder how you would take the news, but you seem almost happy. I am. This way I get to study magic from scratch, and know that all my achievements will be truly mine. Of course, this means I'll have a lot more to work to do before I can catch up to KoeKoe, but having such a distant goal will be what pushes me to enduring the training ahead. I'll be waiting. Is the Puss in Boots accent on purpose? Are you making fun of my accent? Listen to me, and listen to me well. I am a proud Hispanic man, and my accent will not be... Okay, yeah, it's a Puss in Boots accent. I gave it to the NPC because I don't know. I just think that it's appropriate. Yeah. You've the heart of a red mage, that's for certain. Start yourself off with the basics of thaumaturgy and conjury. A foundation you built yourself will be far more stable than the instinctual power you possessed before. And when you grasp the fundamentals, I can start your training in red magic again. No pueblo comprehende? I wonder if that's Portuguese. That's definitely not Spanish. As for you, KoeKoe, you've grown stronger than ever. You've known for some time now that the magics of Red Mage are fueled by the caster's own ether. The potency of your spells is a reflection of your indomitable spirit. And I dare say that the soul crystal you bear will reward your dedication by the art of granting you your new knowledge. Thus concludes my stint as mentor for the now. KoeKoe, you have graduated from my lessons, and Arya, you must be ready yourself to begin all over again. You have flung yourself into a revolution's smoldering ash, and reignited the fires of Ala Mhigo's glory. Remember the light you brought with that liberation when you plunge ahead into darkness. Karun, you speak as if you mean to leave us. Aye, I must return to my pilgrimage, but fear not. Those who defy the tides of destiny are always drawn together, sooner or later. And so this is not farewell, merely a temporary parting of ways. Eagerly do I await the day our paths cross again, my friends. Heck yeah. Okay, well, I guess that concludes the Red Mage's quests. Nice. Okay. The unyielding mastery of the red calls forth a new power within you. Verholy. Shadowbringers must be registered to your account. You must learn the main scenario quest. You must have completed the role quest, A Tearful Reunion. Once you have done so, the next Red Mage quest will be available from Arya. Okay, so once we get to Shadowbringers, then we can do that. But for right now, Verholy cheat. Verholy cheat. Okay. With that being said, that's all done. So, it begs the question, what now? Good question. Good question. What now? I'm level 37 with Dark Knight. And I'll do this off stream. I'm gonna do some post stuff. Oh, repair? Yeah, I have to repair, you're right. Let's see here. Let's see. I think it's like over here. If I remember correctly. Purveyor of Prisms. Mender. There, I think this is the one. Repair all. There we go. Sweet. All right, let's go ahead and get going with some MSQ stuff, huh? All right, some MSQ stuff. All right. Heaven's Word raids? Which ones? The Alliance or regular raid? Because I did Alexander already. I haven't done Alliance. But I don't know if I want to do Alliance right now. That's a 24-man raid, and currently, I'll be honest, the reason we did Crystal Towers is because we had a lot of viewers at that time. But now that I don't have as many viewers, I don't think I want to do that right now. Because I don't want to queue up and I don't want to look for a bunch of people right now. Do these nuts? Oh, nice. What's going on, dude? Nice grading. But I think we're going to do MSQ. All right, let's see what's going on.
Getting on.
Uh-huh. What's up? Yep. I've come to check up on you.
We've made good progress since we took back Ala Mhigo, but there's one big issue we still have to address. Leadership. The Domans had Lord Hien ready and willing to take the throne, but we've got no one like that here. Theodoric was our last ruler, and he wasn't called the Mad King for nothing.
Suffice it to say, our people have had their fill of kings, which means we need to find a new way forward.
True.
If only it were that easy. Everyone and his uncle has an opinion. For the time being, we're just going to have to keep leaning on General Aldin and the Alliance for support, and see if we can't find a solution together. Something tells me we're going to be hosting a lot of meetings in the near future.
Why don't you do this stuff in Ala Mhigo?
I'm ready to talk till my jaw aches.
I guess they don't have a cool-ass statue in the waterfall.
The reach is yours, Nago. Don't do anything I wouldn't.
Oh, she's giving the reach to Nago.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Ah, there you are.
I'm sick. Oh, that
been
sucks,
searching
dude.
all
I
over
hope
for
you
you.
get better, man.
But don't
Being
worry,
sick
it's nothing
sucks.
bad. That said, this might not be the best place to talk. Will you join me?
Ah, time for error-involved adventures. I used to love being sick. It was like my favorite thing.
I'll get to the point. Might you be interested in a spot of adventure?
Adventure?
After all, we were adventurers before we were Scions, were we not? After routing the Imperials and liberating Ala Mhigo, I reckon we've earned a bit of respite, don't you? And what better way to spend it than by returning to our roots?
Huh.
So, what say you? Shall we call on Alphino and go adventuring?
Twist my arm, why don't you? Seriously, bro. Sadly, I still have to work tomorrow. Dude, that's... Working sick has to be top 5 worst feelings in the world. In the world, dude. Right then, let's go find Master Levelier. Actually, leave that to me. I want you to flesh out a little... I want you fresh for a little adventure. Wait for us by the Aetheryte. We'll be long shortly. See you there. Easily top 3? I don't know. I feel like... No, I think that's my top 5. I can think of 4 other things that are worse. Yeah, working injured is definitely really bad too. Going to work while getting cheated on is also pretty bad. Also, getting in a car crash on the way to work is also pretty bad. I mean, imagine going to work in 2001 in New York. That's gotta be really, really bad. So yeah, I don't know. I think sick is top 5. What do we got? What's up, Alfie? Get dragged into this? Greetings, KoeKoe. It would seem we are to accompany Ehrenwald on some manners of escapade. Have you any idea what we've gotten ourselves into? Allow me to explain. It'll be something of a history lesson, but I'll try to be brief. No snoring, if you please. No promises. Now, the events I would speak have occurred before the occupation, back when Ala Mhigo was still a monarchy, and Theodoric sat the throne. A uniquely brutal despot, by all accounts. That he was. The King of Ruin suffered no rivals, real or imagined, and his disputes with the monks of the Fist ended with Rhalgar's reach being burned to the ground. In the latter years of his rule, he was seized by the unshakable belief that unseen forces were conspired to steal his crown. And so he ordered that every soul would claim to the throne to be executed, including his own family. Damn, jeez. The wealth of the poor sods he put to death became the property of the king, and it's said that these royal treasures were hoarded somewhere in the palace. Thus was born the legend of the Mad King's Trove. Oh, we're going treasure hunting. Oh, okay. I believe I see the direction of our ventures to take. I assume you have a mind to unearth this hidden bounty? You assume correctly. And would I also be correct in assuming that this legend is widely known? Others must surely have gone in the search of your prize, tempting as it seems. Well, of course, we won't be the first to make the attempt. Following Ala Mhigo's liberation, more than a few eager soldiers turned to the palace upside down in hopes of claiming the easy fortune. But even after scouring every room from dawn till dusk, they uncovered not a single coin. Their gold lust drained away as quickly as it had come. And the legend of the Mad King's Trove remained simply that, a legend. I see. You have no intention of letting the story end there. What self-respecting adventurer would? Imagine the three of us delving in a decades-old mystery. Tell me the thought doesn't set your heart racing. You know? Could help me put me to sleep, actually. It's pretty nice. I should play this. I should try to do that at night so I can go to bed. Get an actual good night's rest. I learned the emote box. I get to box things? That's funny. That's great. Uh-huh. The news of Doma and Ala Mhigo's liberation has kindled the flames of revolution in every corner of the Empire. I hear the imperial province of Dalmasca has already risen up in a rebellion, which means the Guardians must surely have their hands full. What better time than now to indulge in such diversion? Tell us, Ironwald, have we any clues where we might begin our search? Well, judging by how other treasure hunters fared, nosing about the palace isn't like to get us anywhere, so we'll probably need to ask around. Would that be another way of saying no? Well, yeah. I see. In that case, I shall pay a visit to the Allied Archivist and request access for the records and seize from the Imperials. The Garleans are meticulous about such things. If they uncovered the trove during their occupation, the event is certain to have been recorded. In the meantime, the two of you can track down those who worked at a palace as palace servants and officials in Theodoric's day. Given given that they would have been at least 20 at the time, you will be looking for people who have been 40 summers or more. Anything they can tell you about the king and his bloody deeds may prove useful, so be sure to listen well. Arenvald, pray try your luck in the fringes and the peaks while Kogadin makes rounds at the Ala Mhigan quarter. I was thinking. I was party leader. I was the party leader. Not that I mind, of course. Let's be about it, eh? We can meet afterwards in Gerbald's Gate. We're really dead set on treasure hunting, huh? Alright then. I guess we're treasure hunting. Weirdly. Treasure hunting. Strangely. Oh, where can I find the weapons for tomes? Where can I buy? Where can I spend my money? My tomes. Is it in the Ala Mhigan quarter, or where is it at? I have to see where it is. Rhalgars? Ah. Wish I could have waited a second longer. Okay. Kugane is the NPC by the Aetheryte. There's an NPC called Kugane? Huh. Let me see if I can find him. Kugane. Filiot. Hurodland. Enna. Wait. Is it not the Tombstone Exchange? Gear Exchange? Gallo. Ranul. I'm gonna try and find him without chat's help. Because I need a personal dub. Kugane. That's where it has to be in Tome Exchange. Oh, is this it? This is it. Right? What's my weapon right now? Where is it again? I swear we had this discussion before. 285. Ah. Weapons. Okay. What do we got? Red Mage's Arm. How many do I have? 2,000? Easy. And then I have to do poetics or... Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now I have to find... So let's do the... There's pants. Oh, the armor set. There we go. Oh, I think this is of warriors, right? And I have to do of mages. D-O-M, D-O-M, D-O-W, D-O-M, I think is mages. Ah, yes, I found it. The body one. Let's do the body one. There we go. Then we have the gloves, or we have the pants. Let's do the pants, and let's do the gloves. And the boots. The boots. Or the hat. Let's do the boots. Alright, and we'll get some more tomes. Beautiful. Okay. And now we got some good stuff. Yes. Good stuff. Now we have leveled up our stuff. Cool, cool. We still have to get the gloves and the head. And maybe the earrings and stuff. I'm not sure if I should, though. I'm not sure. Let us register. What level am I at now? 325. That's a big level. Did you get a box from the quest? Ah. Let me see. I don't think so. I don't think I used it. Where we go again? No. Inventory. There we go. Duelist attire. Well, I think that was it from the quest. I don't need it no more, though. Well, maybe I do. Oh, I do. We got some good stuff here. Okay. Apply. And update. And now we're at 326. Let's go. And now we go and speak to people. We shall speak to people. Every time I play this game, I get thoroughly impressed by how good the controller support is for this game. Every time. Doesn't matter how many times I play this game. I'm just so surprised at how good the controller support is. Insane. Insane. Okay. Now. Middle-aged Highlander. Will I be reading through all this? No. I don't give a rat's lamb for what these people say about the treasure. I actually don't care about this quest at all, I'll be honest with you. Just trying to get through it as quickly as possible. Mature maid. I like a mature maiden. Big fan. Literally supported PS3, still support PS4 and PS5. No, isn't that insane? Oh my god, there's a current over there. I need that. Okay. I would hope that it would be good on controller if it's on consoles. You'd be surprised because Path of Exile 1 is on consoles, and that maneuvering the menus in that game is atrocious. So bad. PoE 2 is getting better at it, but boy is it so bad to be able to maneuver menus and inventory and crafting in that game. My goodness. They do an okay job, but it's after playing FF14, I'm like, damn, dude, they should really hire some FF14 guys for the controller stuff. It would be better if they just allowed me to dual wield a controller and a keyboard and mouse so I can do inventory and UI stuff with the keyboard and then play with my controller. Because controller's pretty good. But navigating UI, terrible. Skippers! And I'm proud of it for this mission. I want to know what's going to happen with Gosetsu and Yotsuyu. That's an interesting thing. I knew they weren't dead. I thought Yotsuyu was definitely dead. But not Gosetsu. I knew Gosetsu wasn't going to die. I knew it. Yes, I am Arnold. Arnold. What do you want with me? You would have me dredge up some decidedly unsavory memories. Yet if Ala Mhigo is to move forward, we must needs acknowledge the misdeeds of the past. Very well, I shall tell you what I remember. I take it you know about Theodoric's paranoia and the public executions of his kinsmen. Those were terrible enough, but in his last day, the king's fevered mind settled down, and even upon even grislier method of disposal, which only chosen few were unfortunate enough to witness. His Majesty ordered the court thaumaturge to unleash a vile curse upon the remaining members of the royal family, a magic which transformed them into friends, or fiends, of a vile magic that transformed them into friends of hideous aspect. Can you believe it? Can't believe he turned them into friends. Ooh. The resulting monstrosities were then cast into the darkness below the palace. Even now, my sleep is troubled by nightmares. If others of Theodoric's blood were prone to share his madness, then mayhap it is kindness that the monarchy ended with him. Damn. Hardcore, man. Jeez. That was hardcore. Straight up. Midgazoma. I definitely need to... Okay, where can I see how many more Aether Currents I need? I think it's Companion... Or, sorry, is Journal? Maybe not. Or is it... Collection? Travel, that's what it was. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Logs. Ah, here we go. Aether Currents. Okay. Let's see. I did Azim's step already. The locks, we need... That's a lot. Do we need them all, or do we need just 4? I don't remember. And also, help they release ARR with console rather than 4 years later, like with PoE? Yeah, absolutely. The rest are side quests. But you need specifically all of them to fly. Right? Okay, we need all of them to fly. Ah, okay. Lovely. Lovely. Veral. Veral. Alrighty. I found out what's going on here. How far is he to Shadowbringers? I just started post-game Stormblood. Because we're all here, why don't we share what we've learned? Sure. Allow me to begin, then. As promised, I scoured the Imperial records for any mention of fantastic treasures, and found precisely none. It is just possible, I suppose, that a corrupt official deliberately hid the fact of the trove's discovery, hoping to enrich himself. But I find it rather unlikely that so valuable a find would stay secrets for so long. I conclude that our prize either does not exist, or that the Imperials somehow overlooked it. Yeah, I'm currently playing Uncharted before I play Shadowbringers. Yeah. But what of you, KoeKoe? Were your investigations any more fruitful? Turned into monsters? And what could he mean by this? Darkness beneath the palace, I wonder? I met an old man in Alagiri who spoke of the palace subterranean prison, but he said naught of cursed abominations. The Imperial archives were also silent on the subject of fiends inside the palace ground. Huh! Excuse you. Could this scribe fellow have been spinning her yarn, do you think? Did you believe him, KoeKoe? His fear was genuine. If he was afraid, that does lend credence to the tale, though I'm not sure how that helps us in our search. Do not be so hasty. Arnold's anecdote may very well have told us where the trove is hidden. But ere I share my theory, there's a matter I would clarify. Ehrenwald, you spoke of light-hearted adventure, but I sense a deeper motive for this expedition. Why are you so intent on finding this treasure? Oh. The music stopped. And the sun is rising. Oh boy. It wasn't all pretense, I swear it. But you're right. My father was in the Imperial Army, a man of Garlean blood. I trust you know what I mean when I say that my Ala Mhigan mother did not welcome my arrival. As I grew, she would check my brow over and over, convinced over a spot on my skin that was emerging third eye, like the kind you see in pure-blood Garleans. My mother did not care for this taunting reminder of my heritage, and took up a knife. War paint serves to cover the scar. Oh, damn. That's messed up. In the end, she turned me out into the street, and I was left to haunt the alleyways of Ala Mhigo, a feral child who got what he needed through begging, cunning, or worse. Well, that's sad. Jeez. The best I say about the years that I followed is that I survived, but I hated the animal I'd become. Eventually, I left the city behind me and joined a group of refugees bound for the other side of the wall. It was then I was turned to adventuring, and the road led me to the company of the Scions. Damn, Minfilia mentioned? I forgot about her. I tell you this so you understand. I know all too well what poverty and hunger can do to a person. I drew steel to ordinary folk for a measly crust of bread. With Theodoric's gold, I could spare my countrymen with shame of living like that. Thank you, Arenvald, and I apologize. That cannot have been a pleasant to recall, but I felt best to clear our intentions. Well, Kogadine, are you content to surrender the treasure of Arenvald's noble cause and claim the thrill of adventure as your reward? Sure. Why not? Then I should be glad to tell you my theory on the resting place of the Mad King's trove, if you're minded to hear it. Sure. Oh, that probably could have been, like, helpful. Cast. Well, interesting. What kind of thing is that? Let me see. Oh. Oh. Okay. 354? We got 354 now. 354. All we need is another ring. Yeah. The Mad King's Trove. Here we go. My character's basically what Halo Spartans are to normal humans. My character is abnormally ginormous. I tower over everybody, and that's probably because I made a Roa and I maxed out the height. If you go back to the old VODs that I had. I maxed out the height, dude. I was just huge. Actually, mayhap it would be better if we just adjourned to a more suitable location. In case a rival treasure hunter overhears our plans, you mean? Good thinking. That was not exactly the reason, but 'tis certainly a valid concern. Let us reconvene at the southern edge of Lochseld. Taller than Zenos? Bro, Zenos was a shrimp. He was a tiny mo-fifer, dude. He was a little guy. He was a little shrimp. I'll be honest, I find it very hard to find anybody intimidating now that I'm a ginormous monster of a woman. I find it very hard to be intimidated by anybody. Wonder if I should do the mission now? The mission to... this mission, or to do the currents now? Don't know. We'll just do this now, for now. You know what I'm saying now? Okay. Zenos is pretty gigantic, so it's hard to say. You should look back at the VODs. I was pretty tall, man. Zenos is pretty gigantic, so it's hard to say. Your character's height gives a good idea for the height of a Numenorian in Tolkien's work compared to the average person of the smaller races. Yeah. Forgive me, 'twas not my intention to draw out proceedings. I simply wished to have the lock in sight while I explain things. Sure. Prior to the great flood of the 6th Umbral Calamity, the salt lakes you see before you were dried ravines, and this, believe it or not, was the site of an ancient city of Scala, which rose and fell during the 5th Astral Era. From what we know of that period, the city was already deserted by the time the waters began to rise, having been all but destroyed by war. You want me to go down there? Is that where you're... Just tell me you want to go down there. Tell me you want to scare the living hell out of me. Tell me you want to give me a heart attack. Go ahead. Go ahead. Tell me that you want to send me to the hospital. Go ahead. It is my belief that the darkness beneath the palace, mentioned by Theodoric's former scribe, was not reference to the prison, but to a place still further below, the ruins of Scala. I further surmise that the Mad King's unfortunate kinsmen were cast down there not simply out of a desire to punish them, but to discourage exploration. Theodoric wanted to keep the ruins secure. Wait, you're saying they were meant to guard the Mad King's trove? Precisely, and since we know the court thaumaturgus was involved, we can safely assume that any entrance to the old city will have been magically concealed. Which would explain how a legion of Imperial soldiers and gods know how many Ala Mhigans never found a trace of the trove. Oh, yay! We, however, have certain advantages which they did not enjoy. KoeKoe, would you be so as good as to swim down to the bottom of the lock and search for an underwater route into the ruins? While you do that, Arenvald and I will seek out to an ensorcelled portal within the palace. Okay. I guess that's what we're doing. Fun. So much fun. Absolutely fun. Just making sure really quick if I truly need to go underwater or if I just need to go over here. I think it wants me to go down there, dude. Like straight up. It wants me to go down there. I just don't like it, bro. I just don't like it. Just reach the bottom. Just reach the bottom. Oh my god, I hate that. 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 I hate that so much. Okay. Just go. Just go. That's fine. Alright. Well, here we are. You don't need to hug the walls. I like hugging the walls. These are my emotional support walls, all right? Don't tell me what to do. I will hug the walls if I want to hug the walls, okay? I don't like hugs, but I like hugging walls. Okay. Keep going. Just go. Just get this over with. Just get this done. Stone door. Okay, here we go. Just get this done. Interacting. There you go. Yeah, emotional support, Chuba and Tuba. Listen, I need all of it. I like hugging all the walls. KoeKoe is Alfie. We have searched the prison beneath the palace and found a teleportation portal concealed by enchantments. The markings indicate it leads to an underground cavern. What news on your end? And you believe it leads to the ruins. There I say we will be able to meet within. Go on and head through the door. You mean to tell me we could have just gone through the teleportation device in the prison instead of going underwater? Whatever. By the way, I took the liberty of calling on a friend for help. I guarantee she's both dependable and discreet. We'll see you soon. Oh, God. Wait, does that mean that we need to, Alright. With NPCs. That's your friend? Jamoldova? Jamoldva? Jamon! Jamon! Jamoldva! Just go. Okay, Scala. Here we go. Here we go. Time to go, go, go.
Focus. Release.
Focus. Release. So she's a lancer. Discreet. I thought it was going to be actually somebody cool. Okay. Dear Lord in heaven. Might have to start doing some single target stuff. This guy's not dying. Perfect. Perfect. Got it. Scalic fending, my beloved? What does that mean? Okay, there we go. Love the armor sets for this dungeon. Oh. Oh, the drip. El driporino. Vacurino. La scalaranca banananca. Nice. La Scanananca Manananca. I used to wear it until I got the coat from the second Nier raid. I'm pretty excited for the Nier raid. It'll happen eventually. Scalalanca Manananca. You know, I'll say this right now. For me having a pretty beefy, I guess it is mined. Is it mined or is it level sync? I think it's level sync. For just getting like the best equipment available in Stormblood, I don't really do a lot of damage, do I? I was expecting to do more. But oh well. Oh. The flare. Wah. 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 And wah. You're not in item level 400, not all items. My items are pretty much all level 400. Pretty sure, at least. Unless I'm mistaken. Unless I'm mistaken. Okay, but I am level synced. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. But I have like a item level 400 rapier, and I have a level 400 level like stuff. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's level synced, but well, obviously with with players you do it more fast because I imagine they're a little bit over leveled and they have really great weapons. But I guess I don't know if level sync also limits item level. I think, kind of. All right, get in there. Green screams are shut off. What is green screen? I don't know what a green screen
Leave
is.
it to me.
Huh. That was interesting. Nay. Nay. Nay, nay. I'm glad these NPCs are kind of showing me the ropes.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Ha. Ha. Hydro push. Okay, so normally it would tell you by the name of the ability. I see, I see. We got it. The DPS NPC doesn't do much damage at all. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Is that gold ship? No. Look too cool to be gold ship. Beady 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 beady. Okay, I don't know if I'm going the right. Am I going the right way? Please, dear God. Wait. Nope. Going backwards. Thank God I looked at the map. Thank God I looked at the map. You really just like running backwards? I get I don't have a, I wasn't born with a compass. My compass did not develop when I was a child. Unfortunately. Like I said, if I could go back and tell God, like, hey, can I have a respec, please? I would 100% do it. Trust me. I'm just dealing with the tools I got, you know? Uh-huh. The fire. 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 You on fire. I'm on fire. I want to respec in health and constitution. I want to respec, and I would love to allocate more points into my what's it called? My organization skills, my awareness skills, and also my not giving a rat's anus skills. Oh man, if there was a stat for luck, I would 100% take that. Oh, absolutely, dude. I would win the lottery. Max out luck, win the lottery. Sounds like a plan to me.
Try this!
Let's dump all our resources. Nice-oo. Now time for this guy. Huh? I don't know. I might try Samurai. Samurai does sound like fun. Who knows? Then again, Gunbreaker would be kind of fun too. Nah, I'm doing Dark Knight. I'll do Dark Knight. I'll be like everybody else. I'll just not be original. Just accept the fact that you want to do it like everyone else. Screw it. Nothing wrong with that. The sooner I accept the fact that you have not had an original thought before in your life, the more happy you'll be with your decisions. The decision with me being a Dark Knight, screw it, we're doing it. I'm content. I'm content. Nice. Nice. Okay, here we go. Time for stuff. Do this, and do this. To also do this. Oh my god, so cool. So cool, so cool. So cool. Forward. Keep going. But Dancer does intrigue me a little bit. I'll be honest, Dancer intrigues me a smidgen. Just a smidgen. Because I do like the idea of dancers. But then again, they're mostly a buffer, not a damager. A buffer, not a damager. Cool. To go. The old one. That's me. I'm the old one. Nice to meet you, Hajime Mashte. Hajime Mashte. Oh, shooty pie. We did it. We did the mechanics. I hope you guys are proud of me. Jolt. Thunder. Jolt. Wind. Do this. Do the fire. Do thunder. Do this. What? Huh? Huh? Thank you. That turned into a piece of lint.
Focus. Release.
Is this just me, or do the NPCs talk less now? Did they buff the NPCs? Well, here we go again. Okay, time for this. Oh, wait. Well, son of a mother's lover. Okay, we did not do that successfully. I thought we got them all. I guess we did not. Sweet. Arm guards of the scouting. If you lime the RNG damage procs, the dancer would fit you. If you like RNG damage procs. Basically, lucky hits have a chance to be able to do some damage, critical hits, critical hit build pretty much. Uh-huh. Yes, sir. Uh-huh. The thunder. Did you ignore that treasure coffer right there? I did, but I don't think I can get anything very good. I'll be honest, and I'm running out of space. I have to organize my inventory.
Focus. Release.
Focus. Release. Gucci. You have a chance to be able to activate another skill as dancer. You were a loot goblin? Yeah, I am, but at the same time, the loot here really doesn't matter that much. Almost not meaningless per se, but it's definitely not as impactful. You know? I like to pick everything up, but I also like to be consistently clean with my my inventory. As much as I can, I should say. Obviously, it's not very clean. It's not very consistent, and it's also not very good looking. But my mind feels like it is, and I don't want to disrupt that order by getting more stuff. It's weird. It's a weird feeling. I'm not necessarily a big fan of that feeling, but you know, that is what it is.
I have my pride.
Cool. And now what? Ah, this way. The Golden Walls of Ruin. That's where we need to go. But what if it's good glam? I don't know if that's good glam or not. Nice. Okay. Keep messing some things up. I'm gonna kill this guy first. Then these guys. Whew. Delicious, god dang. Bam. Bam. Fuego. Set the fire. Got the thunder. Got disability. Almost there. Got this. Got to charge up my magic as much as possible so we can get into the boss fight pretty easy peasy. Seems like after this it might be the boss fight. I'm not sure though. We'll see. We'll find out. Wait, where's our... Oh, is she... Wait a minute. There you are. I was like, where is Ehrenwald, dude? Where's our tank? Found him though. We're good. I dipped for a minute. About to chew him out. What was I gonna do again? Oh yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Try this.
And then perfect.
Away with you.
Uh-huh. Verflare is dope, bro. I like Verflare. Big fan. Okay, boss time. What kind of hairdo is that? Oh boy. This monster is basically the equivalent of what if Nintendo made a Final Fantasy monster? You give it, you put it on its hind legs, of course. You make it stand up. All right, here we go. Ready? Go for it. Your limit is a Verflashbang. Verflashbang? Is it just one? Meaning, like, it's just one limit break? Oh, the LB3. We got it. Sweet. I will say the mechanics have been getting much more intuitive and much more fun to solve since I've been playing this game.
Away with you!
Away with you! Son of a... There we go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay. Yeah, I should have kept casting there. My brain couldn't multitask for like a second. Nice. Almost there.
Leave it to me!
Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Maybe I shouldn't be trying to go away and just putting them in the middle of the circle one. Got it. Stormblood was where they found the perfect length and touch for dungeons, so that might be why. That's good. Yeah, no, they've been more enjoyable. Absolutely. Is that Theorian? Or one of the servants? Probably one of the servants. Yeah, only the X you need to be out for. Yeah, that makes sense. The more I thought about it, the more I'm like, I should be huddling together with them. Like, put them in the circle, too. Jacket of Scouting. 40 elegant tones. I'll need that. Solid looking Femro. Thanks. Her name is KoeKoe. This is season 3 of The Adventures of KoeKoe.
It would appear this place is yet inhabited by King Theodoric's kin, or what is left of them. The work of terrible magics, I fear.
I fear.
Terrible, aye. But their misfortune is our fortune?
Fortune?
Quite. By the 12, there is even more than I imagined.
Oh, I can't wait to see the look on Lisa's face. Thanks for believing in me, you two.
Can't get over the fact that we've been mispronouncing Rogadine this whole time. What is it? Is it Rogadine or Roagarden? Roagarden. Rogadine. Oh, I think I remember. Rugadine. So Rugadine? No. It's Rogadin. All right, listen. I listened to the Joe Rogan podcast, which means that I've been pronouncing it right this whole time. All right? I'm kidding. I don't watch that. But still. Okay, aye, without your help, I reckon we'd still be fumbling about in the dark. I'm glad I called on you. Kangaroo Gadine? Alright. +2. I like that. The seasonal adventure of Kogadine, Season 3, Part 2, after an extended hiatus. You know, I can't even make fun of that. It's true. I must say, I'm still reeling at the sight of the Mountain of Riches. What, like how you peeled the sight of the floating specter, you mean? I wish you could have seen the look on your own face, Alfie. Eh? Voice cutscenes told us that we were all wrong. So you are Kugadine. Congrats, Koo. Alright, I did not expect that turn. Listen, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Do you understand? All jesting aside, we must tell people the good news, and I think Lise should be the first. Seconded, she's bound to be delighted. If I'm no longer needed, I should take my leave. Okay, bye-bye. Of course, don't let us keep you. Thanks again, and say hello to Vama for me. Sounds good to me. Sorry, I'm just fixing my mic stuff. Man, this freaking arm stand is pissing me off, dude. One of the things that annoys the hell out of me is this specific thing. If I ever want to adjust the cable to be longer or to be shorter or anything like that, anytime I see what I mean, it just, oh my god, I want to throw myself out the window. It's annoying. It's so, I hate it. It's held up by magnets, but at every little touch, a little bit of strain will be able to just completely fling the thing out of whack. And if I don't have the thing, then it just doesn't look cable managed, and the cables are everywhere. I hate it. I hate it. I hate this thing so much. El Gato, you suck. Where were we? Oh yeah. Now then, there's to be a meeting of representatives from across Ala Mhigo. So Lise will be in the city. Shall we seek her out? But I moved on to the low profile arm. Sounds like you need tape. Yeah, but then tape makes it look so bad. And it's not always adhesive. And then over time, probably a week or two. Here's the thing with tape, okay? It sucks. With tape, you're going to tape it over, and then after like 2 weeks, the thing is going to start to lift up, right? Lift up a little bit because it just happened. And when I'm like doing this and stuff like that, and I'm just like kind of playing with it because I like to fidget. It's just one of my things. And then I start to touch the tape, and then I start to like take off the tape. I use it as a fidget. It's terrible. I hate it so much. It sucks. I just want something intuitive. If I'm paying a premium, make something intuitive. However, apparently, the new Elgato low-profile arms fix this problem. Apparently. So I was thinking about buying the other one. But then again, I'm like, do I even need that? I don't need that. It's a slight inconvenience, but it's not worth spending $100 on another arm for a slight inconvenience. Plus, you'd be basically falling into the Elgato trap of, yeah, let's make this thing a little bit inconvenient so when we renew it and we make a new one, it'll fix this inconvenience, but we charge the same price. What to do? What to do? Such is life. Oh, you three look pleased with yourselves. What have you been up to? I'm glad you asked, Lise, and I'm pretty sure you're going to like the answer. Cool. You're joking. The Mad King's Trove? I thought it was a myth. So did plenty of people, but they didn't have Kogadin and Alfie in their party. Their credit for finding it should really go to them. As for what to do with it all, I voted to go towards alleviating the suffering of Ala Mhigo's poor. Gods, if there's as much as you say. Ironvolt did not exaggerate, I assure you. We could not hope to carry even a fraction of it out on our own. I have taken the liberty of sketching out a rough map of the ruins. If you will assemble a squad for your most trusted freedom fighters, they should be able to follow the route to where the treasure lies. I wouldn't trust anybody with that. Understood. I'll make sure every coin is accounted for, and that goes for spending of it as well. Actually, not a bad idea. Gotta oversee that stuff. Thank you. Oh, there's one other thing. When the time comes to draw up a plan for distributing the spoils, I would ask that you consult Alfie. I don't have a head for details. I'm not educated. I see that simply handing out sacks of gil won't solve everything, but I couldn't rightly tell you what to do instead. Oh, I know the feeling. I'd welcome any advice you could give us, Alfie. Of course, I shall be at your disposal. He loves that stuff. It's like his nerd thing. Commander, we've got a problem. Deep breaths. Tell me what happened. Okay, here we go. What's going on? What happened? Mobs gathered outside of headquarters, and they're starting to make demands. You'd best come and see for yourself. What's going on? What's happening? Why are they making demands already? We just freed the thing.
Step back, all of you!
What is happening?
Like hells we will! We know who you've got in there!
Oh!
Bring her out! Bring her out!
Oh, I see.
What's going on?
I see what's going on.
Someone let slip about Fordola.
Forward focus.
It's true then! The bitch really is in there! I knew it! I bloody knew it! We demand vengeance! Bring her out! Today we butcher the butcher!
Butcher the... Come on, you don't mean that! We'd be no better than the Imperials if you'd all just calm down!
Calm down! That monster and her thrice damned skulls dragged my man from our home and beat him to death in the street!
Huh.
Aye! And my dad! That bitch has spilt enough blood to fill a lot!
Damn, that's 2 B-word drops, huh?
We all know her crimes. She's a traitor and a murderer. How many of your resistance friends have died at her hands, eh? And here you are, protecting her!
So that's what all the fuss is about.
Oh, here comes the actual commander, the leader. Daddy Big Balls.
Hearken to me, brothers and sisters of Ala Mhigo.
Hey, who's this?
That...
Have some respect, you swine.
My friends, you are not alone in your anger, your grief, your despair, for it is mine as well. That gnawing pain in your breast, it is enough to bring an old bull to his knees. But I ask you, brothers and sisters, to think not only of the family and friends who were cut down before your very eyes, but to think also of the ones who were abducted, the ones who may yet live. Where were they taken? What became of them? These questions demand answers. I share your thirst for justice, for vengeance.
Exactly.
But we will gain only fleeting satisfaction if we give in to our base appetites. We will never know the truth. Now is the time that we, the people of Ala Mhigo, must decide what manner of nation we will build for ourselves, and for generations yet unborn. When they look to our example, will they see a people who held fast to their principles, or one who cast them aside when tried? I say to you, It is our responsibility to give these prisoners a fair trial, that they might answer to all of Ala Mhigo. The Garleans called us savages, and I'll be damned if we prove them right.
Oh, Raubahn. Proving to us all that you should have been the main character of this expansion.
I know you're right, I do. But I can't.
I would have settled for Pippin. Never settle! Never settle. Would have been dope. Raubahn. The goat. My thanks, Raubahn. Listening to their anger, I could feel myself being swept away. 'Tis a difficult tide to stem. 'Twas the same rage which brought us to our feet and carried us to victory. But now the war is over, and all the unspent fury is being channeled into vengeance. Aye, it's not just here. We've reports of mob forming all over. They've been targeting folk known to have cooperated with the Garleans. It starts with insults most often, then someone picks up a stone. Some industrious soul even thought to seek the graves of Zenos and his officers. It was grim. I want to build a country where everyone, regardless of race or origin, can live side by side in peace. But maybe the time isn't right. Maybe people just aren't ready. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to try. The representatives will be here soon, and I'll be damned if I'm going to give up before I'm even begun. Who are these representatives exactly? Oh, village elders, refugee leaders, and the like. It wouldn't be right for us to dictate the nation's future of our own. So we plan to summit of sorts. We've even invited the Ananta of the Kikirn to participate. Kikirn. Ala Mhigo stands at a crossroads, and this meeting will decide which path it will take. The matter of Fordola's sentence cannot be suffered to disrupt proceedings. Then let's execute her and be done with it. She herself asked to be put to death. Nago, I already explained why we wouldn't do that. Sending her to the gallows might satisfy people right now, but where would it end? Should we round up everyone who collaborated? And everyone who didn't resist? There would be no one left, and we'd be no better than Theodoric and Zenos. Zenos. It's Zenos. I'm an idiot. I agree! We are not savages! We are civilized people! Begging your pardon, but might I be allowed to speak with Fordola? Only I caught a glimpse of her past, a moment of it anyway, during the fight. She's done terrible things, aye, unforgivable things, but in some ways she's a victim of the circumstances in which she was born. And that's something I can understand. All right, speak with the prison guard when you're ready, and I'll come and join you. I want to talk to her too. I'll return to my other duties. We've barely even begun to investigate the facilities where they gave Fordola her powers. Be fairly warned, friends, she will test you. Don't let your emotions color your judgment when she does. Well, time to speak with the girl. You've commanded permissions to enter then. And to the prison. Here we go. To the prison we go. Let's speak with her. Are we gonna befriend her? Is this like some sort of Vegeta thing? No, they wouldn't do that. Would they? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe she'll come back as a villain for the next villain. Potentially. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, I killed your boyfriend.
Well. So many visitors. Come to have a good laugh, have you?
Oh, my bad. Okay.
Or do you mean to put me out of my misery? To finish what you started? It's about bloody time.
Damn. Coward.
That's not why we're here, no. Do you remember what I said? How I promised you you'd live long enough to see us win our freedom? Well, I meant it. And not to mock you either.
A little bit.
You're
A
wasting
little
your
bit.
time. All of this is pointless. There's no reason to keep me alive, and you know it. I killed your men. I killed my men. And you know what my only regret is? That I didn't kill you when I had the chance!
Why?
That's a lie, and you know it. You think we can't tell what you're trying to do? That we're blind?
True.
Yeah, you're a fool, but you're not stupid. You're ruthless. Relentless. You'd give up anything and everything to get what you want.
Not wrong.
You didn't come this far, climbing over the bodies of your own brothers and sisters just to piss it all away.
True.
I see you, Fordola. I see you for what you are.
Oh. Time for a flashback. You can get into the future. Time to learn about the tragic story of Toyota Fordola.
Come along, Fordola.
I love that
We
comment,
mustn't
by the
be
way. That
late.
was a good comment.
The Imperial Viceroy will be attending today's banquet.
All right.
Father, what's Lord Gaius like? Is he nice? Are you friends?
There you go again with all your questions.
That's a good question.
Lord Gaius is a great and honourable man who looks after all of Ala Mhigo. He's very busy, and if we don't hurry, we'll miss our chance to see him.
A Fordola Corolla? Should be like one of those Italian animals. Italian brain rot animals. Ah, yes, Fordola Corolla.
Filthy tin-head lovers.
Tin head lovers.
Father, what did that man call us?
We already getting robot racism in FF14?
A traitor, sweetheart. A backstabbing bitch who'd gladly betray her kith and kin to gnaw on what few scraps the Imperials deign to toss her. Like your bastard father and whore mother.
Damn, bro.
That's not true! My parents are good people! They've never done anything like that!
Well, they might have done something like that.
Oh, but they were quick to help themselves and their bitch spawn, weren't they? You're just as guilty as them.
Nah, she didn't do nothing, bro.
Fordola!
Traitors!
Yeah, that makes sense. Why she would hate people.
Please, you have to do something. My husband and daughter are in danger.
Not my problem.
Soldiers of the Imperial Army are under no obligation to intervene in the disputes of Arn.
Yep. Knew it.
We're citizens. We have rights.
Nope, you don't.
Ah! I'm scared.
It's all right. It's all right. They don't understand, but they'll see in time. They'll see that this is the only way to survive. Traitors!
Yeah, there it goes.
Traitors!
Yep, very understandable why she hates him. Ah.
Let the savages have their fun. They'll be more compliant once they've tired themselves out.
Yep, seems about right.
Fordola, please. You already have citizenship. Why would you want to become a soldier?
Daddy died.
Oh, gods. What have you done to your face?
Forgotten it already, have you? I'm honoring Father's memory.
By telling the world that you know better than a common savage.
Am I though, Mother? Are any of us? Can't you see? Citizenship means nothing to them. If you're not a pure-blood Garlean, you're no different from any other savage. So I'll play the part. I'll join the Legion and I'll make them respect me. And when the mob see that, they'll think twice before throwing their stones. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. It's time. It'll be hard. Humiliating. They'll try to break us. Send us crawling back to our own kind. But we won't, no matter what. We'll bleed for them, die for them if we have to. We'll do whatever it takes to be free!
They even have a secret handshake. The mom died.
So, you mean to play the part one last time, eh? The unrepentant traitor whose death will serve to unite the people?
Shut up.
You had every chance to kill yourself. Fashion a noose from your clothes. Wait for the guards to leave you alone long enough to slip it over your neck.
I said shut up!
Oh, but then it would have all been for nothing, wouldn't it? Whatever it takes. That's what you said.
Been in my head, have you? Had a little peek at my past?
Oh, no, wasn't on purpose.
What? A few stolen memories tell you everything you need to know, do they?
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't you dare patronize me! You don't know a god's damned thing about the life I've led!
Nah, I think I know.
The bastards that killed him. The bastards that let it happen. My father deserved better. I swore I'd do whatever it took to make them pay.
Oh. Now you're peeking into my past. Bet you haven't seen nothing until you walked a mile in my shoes.
You.
Don't talk to me about pain.
Power.
I've lived
All
it.
that pain. It's too much. Too much for anyone.
And here I am.
The things they've done to you. The lies. The betrayal.
Oh, yeah.
The endless fighting. Yet there you stand. Unbroken.
Oh! Recognition!
How?
Beautiful recognition!
Why?
My ego! Ego inflation! You know why. You saw.
Damn you. Damn you all.
You still have time, Fordola. Think about how you want to spend it. Let's go.
So she's a fake warrior of light now. In a way. I guess she can't hear the mother crystal, but she has the powers. That was sick! Yeah, she's fake. She's a fake. She's a fake Rolex, while I'm the real thing. I don't know what we solved, if we solved anything exactly, but we've given Fordola something to think about at least. Hold on. Dude, I walked in there and I was like, you think the pain is your ally? You merely adopted the pain. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't see the hint until I was 7. I didn't see the light until I was already a man. By then it was nothing but blinding. I love that quote. I had to look it up because I couldn't remember it. But I love that quote. I don't know about you, Kokadine, but the visions only come to me every now and then. From the way Fordola kept wincing, though, I can't get the feeling she's having them almost all the time. It's a lot of bad memories to deal with. I wonder, would there be some fundamental difference between one who is born with the echo and the one who's artificially imbued with it? Well, the Immortal Flames have been scouting the research facility ever since the liberation. There's a chance they might have some answers for us. General Alden's there overseeing the investigation. Let's go and pay him a visit, shall we? Good quote. Shame it's from a terrible movie. I don't think that movie's terrible at all. I like the movie, actually. I think the trilogy is really good in general. Have to go around it. I thought the movie's pretty good. Of course, you probably think it's really bad because it was... I mean, the movie that came before it was like insane. Peak cinema. And probably has the most unforgettable villain you could ever think of. But I thought it was still pretty good. I think that whole trilogy is really strong. If I were to rate that trilogy, I'd rate it like an 8 out of 10. Like, the first movie was like a 7. The second movie was a 10. And the third movie was like an 8. Overall, like a strong 8, I would give the entire trilogy. It's a good one. The Dark Knight? No. Not the Dark Knight. I'm talking... It's the Dark Knight Rises. I think that's what it is. I can't remember the name. It's the third one. Dark Knight is the second one. But yeah, I think the first one was like a 7. The second one, the Dark Knight, was a 10. And then the third one, I think Rises or something like that, is like an 8. You know. Okay. General Alden is inside, aye? Will you be joining him? Yup. Broken, more broken than Batman's spine. That was sick, though. I liked it. It's because the villain was so good, dude. That trilogy had some sick-ass villains. Now I'm thinking about it. Insane villains. What news? You spoke with Fordola, I take it. Yes, as expected. She didn't say very much, but it wasn't a total waste of time. Ehrenwald noticed something odd about her. He thinks she might be having visions almost constantly, which is not how the Echo normally works. Have you found anything here which might explain why it's so different for her? We've been hard-pressed just to organize the research materials, let alone study them. To be frank, I'd welcome the science expert assistance if you have the time to lend a hand. Bring out orange juice! Where is orange juice? We need orange juice! The device in which cryo was held seems even more ominous now that its purpose. Surrounding pods are marked supply subject, while this one bears the label of master subject. The Ironworks received a request from the Alliance to analyze these devices, and have recorded everything of interest. Did you notice the labeling? All the pods are designed to drain the ether of the occupant, save that one right here. Unlike the others, the interior has been fitted in an array of sensors to measure etheric waveforms. To what purpose, however, I couldn't tell you. Scarecrow was rather lacking, and yet he was the only one in all 3 movies. Yeah, because he was so good, dude. I love Scarecrow. I think, what's his face? Oppenheimer did a great job with him. I like Scarecrow a lot. I also really like Liam Neeson's, I can't remember, Raj Al Ghul, I think his name was. I liked it. Thought it was good. Idle conversation prohibited. Eating and drinking prohibited. The fallen scrap of parchment appears to list the facility regulations, but nothing of any interest. Okay. I'll say this, it's better than any other modern Batman movie we've gotten. Except for maybe the Robert Pattinson one. I really like the Robert Pattinson Batman a lot. I like the idea of a young Batman. So many bodies, every one of them victim of these experiments. If you show any signs of external injury from what we've seen to be able to determine, they perish from forcible aether extraction. Such a miserable way to die. Report to Raubahn. I know little or less of science, so any light that you can shed on this facility's operations would be much appreciated. Here we go. Yeah, young Batman was fun to watch, man. Taken into combination with the testimonies of Kryl and Thancred, I do begin to see exactly what the Imperials were attempting here. The enhancement procedure entails infusing a single candidate with ether siphoned from a multitude of supply subjects. As for the master subject, in this case, Kryl, the patterns of her etheric activity would provide a good model upon which they could artificially engineer the candidate's aura. In other words, they were trying to recreate Kryl's echo. I believe so, which would explain our prisoner's present state. Kryl is possessed of an unrivaled ability to hear the whispers of the soul, and it seems probable that the procedure engendered the same acute sensitivity in Fordola. The soldiers who guard Fordola, many of them lost friends and family to skulls, and there's a sentry at her door, night and day, if she can't help sensing their thoughts and seeing their past. Yep. She's reliving the horrors that she has inflicted upon people. But you don't just see their past, you live it. All the emotions, all the pain. Imagine what it'd do to you. You'd never be the same again. Yeah. Every time. Every time. Indeed, as you may recall, Izael was completely transformed by a single glimpse of Hrasvulgur's past. I think I remember how to pronounce that. Fordola has been forced to experience the agony of those who lives she destroyed. The guilt must be unbearable. Exactly. That explains her request to be executed. Sounds to me like a kind of justice. Regardless, she can suffer on for now. We have more pressing matters to consider. If the results of those experiments have been relayed back to Garlemald, there will be naught to stop the Empire from repeating the trick. They could give the echo to anyone, to an entire legion. We must be ready. We must learn all we can to God's forsaken procedures. And Fordola remains our best source of information. She'll not be getting her wish. Not yet. Nothing beats Batman Forever's batsuit and its bat nipples. George Clooney, the GOAT. Keep faith, lass. If you're convinced others to follow you, you must believe what you're telling them. People will respond to passion, but not if it's feigned. I understand. Thank you, General. We should leave the flames to it. Let's go. Nice. All right, that's another mission down. What do we got? I go looking for answers about the Echo and end up getting schooled by Raubahn. Yet more evidence that I don't know what I'm doing. It's no wonder people listen to him and not me. Oh no, we're doing this. General Alden is a veteran of countless campaigns, Lise. You cannot compare yourself to a commander of his experience. I know, but I also know that I couldn't have convinced that mob to give up and go home. It makes me realize how much we rely on his authority. How much I still have to learn. I wonder what he'll do when everything is settled. I mean, it's his homeland after going to the trouble of winning it back. Might he not want to stay? It's a quandary which countless refugees now face, to continue the life they built in Ul'dah or start again in the land of their birth. What about Kevin Conroy, though? Oh! The animated Batman. Yeah. I love that guy. Right? Wasn't he animated Batman? Yeah, he was great. He was awesome. That's like, but I'm talking about live action Batman, you know? Now that's like the great, like he's the guy that did Justice League too, right? No, I love that Batman. Pippin! I am newly returned from Ul'dah with a message from the Sultana. Her Grace desires an audience with you. She understands that you have responsibilities here, but asks that you visit her place at the earliest convenience. Ah, Sultana! Well, I must be away and attend to other business. Until next time, my friends. Nice. Mark Hamill's Joker? Oh, yeah, absolutely insane. Absolutely insane Joker. Straight up. Yes, we'd like to know about those, Alfie, but not everyone is as comfortable interrogating royalty as you. Take no notice of him, KoeKoe. That's... Oh. Gonna have her drink with her again? I will have you hung by your thumbs, blue name. Well, the question of how to put the Mad King's treasure to good use shows no sign of answering itself. Shall we be about it, Ironwald? I'm at your beck and call, and I should be getting back to my own tasks. I'll organize a squad to head down in the ruins, and then start preparing for the big meeting. Oh, and send Nanamo my regards, KoeKoe. Let's go! Let's go visit the Sultana, and ours too, if you please. Shall see you on your return. I wonder what she wants. Alright. What do we got? Let's go visit the Sultana. It's been a while since I've been here. Let's see. Val Kilmer's Batman from Batman Forever. I actually don't remember too much from Batman Forever. Michael Keaton was a good one too, actually. But Val Kilmer, I hear, was pretty... I mean... I don't remember too much, but I do think that he was pretty good. Right? Wait, I have to... Wait, wrong one. Yeah, right here. Okay. Ah, memories. Nostalgia. At this point, it's just nostalgic. Alright, what do we got here? Bartholomew! You are expected, my lady. Please proceed.
I thank you for answering my summons in these most interesting times. You have been busy.
What's up? Last time we were here, bad things happened.
The liberation of Ala Mhigo will have far-reaching consequences, and there is a matter upon which I would seek your counsel. I speak of Raubahn and his future.
Ah.
All know the tale of his rise from penniless refugee to member of the Syndicate and General of the Immortal Flames. Yet though he has come to call Ul'dah home, it will never be his homeland. He is a son of Ala Mhigo.
Okay.
And now that she is free, I thought it only a matter of time before he sought my leave to return to her. Indeed, I had resigned myself to his loss. Suffice it to say, I was greatly surprised to hear him speak so lightly of handing over the reins in Ala Mhigo and retaking his place at my side. I will welcome him with open arms, of course. He is my most trusted advisor and my dearest friend. But I have known the man a long time, and beneath that steely gaze, I spied a flicker of doubt. Whether Raubahn chooses to remain in Ul'dah or return to Ala Mhigo, I only wish that he do so with a heart unburdened by guilt or regret. Yet, how can he freely make such a choice, knowing how much I depend on him? It is past time that I learned to discharge my duties as a sultana alone. I must go forth and see my realm with my own eyes, and hear the wind with my own ears.
Oh! It's coming down from the tower?
Might I have your company for a brief adventure?
Oh, okay. I see.
Wonderful. Allow me a moment to change into something a touch less conspicuous, and I will join you outside.
Okay. All right. I like that. I like that. Time to fill in the shoes, you know? Okay. This might be quicker, to be honest. Depending. I don't know. Isn't it next to the sands? Where's that at? Ah! Oh, she's right here. I see. What do you think of Lilira, the merchant's daughter? This is a disguise I don when I wish to leave the place to observe my subjects unnoticed. Ordinarily, Papa Shan would accompany me, but this particular outing I need an advisor, not a minder. And that is why I requested your company. Over the course of your many adventures, when you met people from all walks of life in every corner of Eorzea, and I would make use of your worldly experience. Now let us get on our way. Our first destination is Stone's Throw. Stone's Throw. Yeah, just beyond the gate of Nald. Okay. She looks like, forgot her name. Tataru. Thank you. Thank you. It's Tataru. Tataru. Okay. Right here. Okay. Damn, the starting area. Crazy. Look upon the progression of the tattered tents. These refugee camps in squalor, at the mercy of the elements and Thanalan's predators, both. The city's mighty walls offer safety, but the streets overflow with people as it is. And unless blessed by the hand of Nald himself, no refugee could ever hope to afford a dwelling in Ul'dah. 20 years have passed since the fall of Ala Mhigo, and 5 since the calamity. Yet the plight of the poor has grown more desperate, not less. As Sultana, the blame falls upon me. Your hands have been tied, Your Grace. Yes, my authority is limited, and that is an obstacle I must work to overcome. Shall we press on? I would follow the road to the unholy air. Okay. Okay, let's go. Call upon my dwagon. The winged dwagon of Wa. Okay, let's go this way. Alrighty then. Black bush. Black bush. Let's go this way. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay, what do we have here? What are we doing over here? Ah, there you are. It was here, in this wholly unremarkable place, that my mother and father met their doom. I was but a child at the time. My parents were returning from an inspection of our interests in the eastern Thanalan, when an untimely rock slide crushed their carriage. To this day, it is not certain if the incident was simple misfortune or an expertly planned assassination. Raubahn once offered to reopen the investigation and bring me the truth he assumed I would surely crave, but I refused. Even if my parents' death were orchestrated by monetarists, we could only have brought their hirelings to justice. The true villains, those who plotted to me on the throne as a biddable puppet, were ever beyond our reach. Thus did I plan to strip the merchants of their power and place our nation in the hands of its citizens, quite unaware of the consequences my actions would have for you and yours. I shudder to think how many goodly souls paid the price of my naivety. But I am no longer a child, reciting words with witless obedience, and I will not be used as a pawn in the monetarist damnable games. Forgive my outburst. You are one of the few people to whom I can speak my mind. Come, let us return to Ul'dah and visit the Colosseum. I mean, I'm glad she's finally putting on her big girl pants. That's very amicable, I think. Is that how you say it? But yeah, I guess her parents died. I mean, more than likely was due to an assassination attempt, if I'm to be guessing, you know. There we go. Gladiators. Admirable? Yeah, whatever. That one. That word. Oakley. Did I say Oakley? Okay. Okay? Okay. Jeez, man. Nanamo Ulnamo. Okay. From the moment I became Sultana, I found myself thrust into the endless parade of documents, signing, and ceremonies. For years, I simply signed where I was told to sign and sat where I was told to sit, blissfully oblivious to what any of it meant. Yet one good thing did come from that ignominious chapter in my life, for it was during an official visit to the Colosseum that I first met Raubahn. The match I had been invited to attend was not all what I was expecting. They had pitted the bull of Ala Mhigo against some dozen or so rival gladiators. Blinkered though I was, I would not stand for so obvious an injustice, and demanded to see a fair fight, one man against another, and my royal wish was duly granted. It was not until later that I learned of the gambling ring which had arranged for Raubahn to die on the sands that day. Regardless, my intervention meant that Raubahn had but a single opponent to dispatch, which he duly did, and when he knelt before me to receive the winner's purse, he swore that he would one day offer me his blade in service. Surrounded as I was by liars and manipulators, I confess I dismissed it as a pleasant piece of theater. But as you know, Raubahn is a man of his word. Though it took him another 5 years of fighting on the blood sands, he amassed a fortune so great as to buy not only his freedom, but a seat on the syndicate. And then I had my blade. Wow. I wasn't aware as to the history behind how Raubahn came to Nanamo's side, which is pretty sick. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, flashback time. Here we go. Damn, Raubahn with 2 arms? That's crazy. Nice. Cool ass cutscene, bro. Raubahn!
Your Grace, you mustn't! The danger is too great! Please, Your Grace, come back! I beg of you!
Oh, she's so cute.
It seems you're the one who needs looking after, Master Sham. Raubahn!
Your Grace,
Aww.
I have kept the promise made.
So you have, and in turn, so too shall I keep mine. With your winnings, you have become one of the 6 most wealthy souls in all Uldar, and so, as tradition dictates, Raubahn Aldin, you have earned yourself a seat on the Syndicate. May your new station garner you still greater glories.
I am honored, Your Grace, and vow to serve with every fiber of my being from this day till my last.
Aw, that's cute.
Long live the Sultana, and long live Uldar!
So that's how they came to be. Such a dynamic duo. That's cute. Words cannot well express what that man means to me. There are others who care deeply for my well-being, of course. Papa Shan's love for me is that of a grandsire for his grandchild. But upon matters of governance, I cannot turn to bodyguards and maidservants for counsel. Raubahn, with the authority of his syndicate position, was the first sword I could wield. His was the only edge which could cut the strings that bound me. Aw. What do we want? Do we want some bream, some tea, some persimmon pudding? I'll take some pudding. We must make haste. My absence will not go unnoticed by the Sultan sworn for long, and there are other places I would visit. To the Arzaneth Ossuary. Nice. All right. Not bad. That cutscene was pretty awesome, man. I really like that. That backstory was so sick. The fact that I was able to see like the beginning of that partnership was freaking dope, man. Let's see here. Where are we going again? Hold on a second. I think here. Yeah. I think this is it. Wasn't that the wedding music at the end of the Flash? I don't know. I don't know what the wedding music is. Okay. Animal time. What do we got? When the calamity threatened, Raubahn led the Alliance forces into battle of the plans of the Cartano, and I remained here. I prayed with all my heart that the Archon Louis Sois would have the power to ruse the 12. Since that day, I have made a custom of visiting this shrine during each of my little excursions. Here I seek the blessing of Thal, reflect upon my choices, and ask myself if I am fulfilling my duties as Sultana. Thal's balls. If I am to be Sultana worthy of the name, I cannot turn a blind eye to the troubles facing Uldar. True. I have chosen my path, Kogadin. With Ala Mhigo now freed from Imperial chains, I can finally see a way to aid the refugees. Raubahn's gear is a bit complicated to obtain. Is it not just give them money? I thought it would be just give them money. I remember the place you're going. People think it will be the place. Wait, what? I remember that place you're going people think it will be the place to necromancer job NPC will be in the future of the THM job. They're still waiting. A necromancer job. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. I'd like that. Reaper is here, but that's not like a necromancer, you know? Unless, I don't know, is Reaper like some sort of a necromancer type job? Maybe? I don't know. To facilitate that process, I have made small contribution, an artisan school in Rhalgar's Reach for any who wish to learn new trades. Realistically, however, it will take years for such training to yield tangible benefits. Oh, really? Do they have like, you know, like dead raising abilities to be able to summon minions and stuff like that? Because that would be cool. I wouldn't mind that.
Brother, may I have some oats?
Yo, Chris, what's up, bud? Thanks so much for the 51 inches. I appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for your support. Reaper's more like edgy with Demon from the Void as your partner, possessing you and attacking your enemies. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, so more voidsent rather than dead. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. Like darkness type powers. But we do not have years. These people will need shelter and employment if they are to survive. And this time, the Olden Treasury shall provide. Precisely where and how to allocate the necessary funds, of course, is another question. Why not ask a member of the syndicate for advice? Why not seek the advice of one who employs refugees? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. A wise suggestion. Mayhap a visit to the Gold Saucer is in order. Its proprietor is a member of the syndicate, and he is one of the few who pay refugees a fair wage. I wonder, are you acquainted with Godbert Manderville? I am very well acquainted with Godbert Manderville. Goatbert? Yes. I am very, very acquainted with Goatbert Manderville. Then I need to explain his eccentric nature. Oh, I know his eccentric nature. Let us make way to our landing, and I will see the word is sent to the Gold Saucer. Godbert should be only too glad to receive us. Wow, they're making Godbert canon now. Not canon, I guess an MSQ mission. Not just a Hildebrand mission. We're getting an MSQ mission of Godbert. Excitement doesn't even begin to explain my excitement. I don't know. Okay. Where are we going? The Flying Saucer. That's where we're going. I think it's here, right? We not? No. Okay. Oh, airship landing. Oh, whoops. Okay. Got it. He's always just busy managing the saucer. Oh, I know. He's always been like a name, but you never really seen him until he starts chasing after his son in that one scene. Probably the greatest scene I've ever seen in my life. I have ridden aboard a public airship before, but this shall be my first visit to the Gold Saucer. I must confess to some excitement. All right. To the Gold Saucer. It's been a while since I've been here. I heard descriptions of its splendor, yet I never dreamed it would be so bright and inviting. Yep. Welcome to Vegas. No, I couldn't possibly. We did not come here to fritter away royal coin. Or... you know? Godbert will be expecting us. Come, let us head directly to the lounge and ignore these gaudy temptations. But they're fun. They're very fun. It's fun. Ah, there you are. Found it. Okay. I believe this is where we are to meet Lord Mandeville. Shall we sit while we wait his coming? The goat! My apologies, Your Grace. I have kept you waiting. No apologies are necessary, Godbert. My request was sudden, and you were kind to make yourself available at such short notice. When the intrepid Koefficient and the Sultana herself come calling, there is no mere important engagement. This is weird. I can't believe he has pants. And he has a shirt. Anything other than his boxers, I find it strange. As to the purpose of my visit, I would have your thoughts on how the crown might best aid the refugees residing in Thanalan. You are aware, I am sure, that many of Ala Mhigo's displaced sons and daughters long returned to their newly liberated homeland, and you are also aware of how they will suffer without shelter and work to sustain them. Normally, his formal wear is just short shorts. They gave him pants? Wait, did they nerf him? Really? Or, I don't know. Did they nerf him? Oh. Damn. That's crazy. I would use our nation's wealth to spare them that suffering. What advice have you for me on the matter of how it might best be distributed? The unusual circumstances of our meeting and your Grace's choice of companion would suggest to me a desire for honest and unvarnished opinion. I shall give you one. My advice to you is stop taxing Ulda's wealth to save Ala Mhigan refugees is a terrible, terrible idea. You oppose my proposition? Most empathetically, I agree with your Grace that the refugees must have housing and employment, but what profit is there for Ulda in this arrangement? Profit? After all you've done for Gurabani's displaced, I thought you the very last person to seek the benefit from their misfortune. Forgive me, Your Grace, but you appear to be laboring under a misapprehension. It is a fine endeavor to support one's fellow man. I fear, however, that your stance is born of pity. Your intent is to save the refugees, is it not? Oh! For all our potential, we are indolent creatures by nature. If unconventional charity is all we know, then we begin to rely upon it, to expect it. And then we must consider Ulda's own poor and downtrodden. Should they hear you spending the nation's coin, not to improve their lot, but to nurture the distant citizens of Ala Mhigo, it is unlikely they will applaud your generosity. Surely it is not your Grace's intention to foster new resentments, but to spread goodwill. My man's spitting! Dang! Indeed, and any support I pledge for the refugees must promote self-sufficiency, whilst also serving the interest of the people of Ulda. Exactly so. Such an arrangement will create a far more equitable relationship with the returning Ala Mhigans, even as it generates the revenue required to win the approval of your subjects. You have given me much to ponder, Lord Mandeville. I thank you for your candor. Damn. Goatbert! Goatbert! Love this guy. Goatbert Mandeville. That was a great little cameo from him. Prophet. The thought never even crossed my mind. But standing about lamenting my naivety will not do anybody any good. I shall consider my lesson learned and press on. I have done maybe 1.5 Hildebrand questlines. I did see the one where he chased after Hildebrand in nothing but his boxers and was as fast as the speed of light. You know? Kogadine, are you perchance acquainted with any successful merchants? If my attempt at philanthropy is obliged to reap a profit, it would seem wise to consult someone with a knack for business. I know a couple people. Ordinarily, I would not trust any agent of the East Aldernat Trading Company, but if you hold this Hancock... Hancock! If you hold this Hancock fellow in high esteem, I am content to be led by you. You may repay my faith by journeying to distant Kugane and speaking with him on my behalf. Eager though I am to visit those shores, I have not the leisure for a lengthy sea voyage. Now, assuming you will travel as adventurers are wont to do, I shall await for your report by the Aetheryte of Ulda. A fair journey to you, Kogadine, and a swift one, if you please. Okay. To... way over here. Ingashi. Let's go visit Hankook. Hankook. Okay. Fantastic. Visit Hankook. The bazaar. Doesn't he work with Lolorito? Sure. Oh yeah, I guess Lolorito really doesn't have any sort of qualms with the queen or the sultana. Greetings, honored madam. Will you be entering the ruby? Yep. On another hand, I think the gold saucer is running at a loss because he wanted to have people survive the Dalamud incident, a place to have fun and enjoy or work despite the conditions, but at the same time, everything he does is paid justly to have a small profit, which in the end makes him one of the most richest people in Ulda. That's so sick. Kogadine, to what do I owe the pleasure? Or are you here on business? Beg your pardon. Her Grace the Sultana would have my opinion on how to best to invest the wealth of Ulda. My dear Kogadine, I have you to thank for this recognition. I am sure, and I am flattered that you came to me. Truly flattered. But why settle for a lowly apprentice, when you could have had the master upon the matters of profit? There is no living soul better qualified to advise Her Grace than Chairman Lolorito, a man whose morning exertions are said to fill his garde-robe with gold. I should be happy to arrange a meeting for you, say at the Scion's former quarter in Thanalan. The Waking Sands would seem a suitable neutral venue for negotiations, don't you think? Fare you well, Kogadine, and may your dealings prove fruitful. So we have to essentially speak to Lolorito. Well, I didn't need to come all the way over here to do that. But whatever. Bro. Dude, why is this so sensitive? Thank you. Okay. I swear, dude. I don't know why, but it's like, for the camera, it's like perfect, but for anything else, is so sensitive. Why do they always do that? I see these guys all the time. Nanamo! Okay. It's funny, pay people reasonable wages, don't gouge customers, become the richest man alive. Funny how that works. Funny! It's like the thing with Silksong. You give them a reasonable price for a very good game, and people want to just give you money. Weird how that works. Become uber successful. Wow. Insane. Welcome back, Kogadine. Did your merchant friend have any useful advice to share? Lolorito. With Lolorito? And you agreed to this? I am well aware of his standing in the field for business, but I had hoped to keep the monetarist at arm's length, and him in particular. Nay, I cannot live in the fear of the man. I must learn how to treat with him if I am to rule Ul'dah effectively. Very well, I will meet with Lolorito. Let us go on ahead to the Waking Sands and prepare for his coming. Okay, let's do it. The height difference is insane. Yeah, this is like that 5'11" versus 6 foot meme. Yup. This is where the Scions first congregated. I have heard many tales, but never had the occasion to visit. To work, then. The hour of meeting draws near, and I would gather my thoughts. Pray see to it that we have appointed room to ourselves. Sounds good. All right, let's meet with Lolorito.
A personal summons from the Scions.
Here he
This
is.
must be important business indeed. Though, if it concerns anything so underhand as an assassination, I fear I can be of little help.
Ooh, I like that.
You have made your point. 'Tis indeed unsettling to find oneself seated across from an impassive mask. There,
Damn!
Would this better please your grace? Or should I address you as Lady Lilira?
Nay, the deception has served its purpose. I am glad to see you found amusement in my little jest, Lord Lolorito, but shall we proceed to the business at hand?
By all means. I must say I am most eager to hear your proposal.
Simply put, I would aid the refugees camped in Thanalan in their efforts to return to Ala Mhigo. The reparations you paid in the wake of your earlier misdemeanors will be used to fund the endeavor, together with the fortune seized from the late Teleji Adeleji's estate. But this plan is not intended to benefit the displaced alone. I would make of this an investment which shall enrich Ul'dah and Ala Mhigo both. And who better to consult on matters of profit than the wealthiest man in all of Thanalan? I beseech you then, Lord Lolorito, share with us your mercantile wisdom.
Twould seem your grace has matured beyond acts of earnest yet misplaced charity. Pray tell me more.
Very real. You want to do an act of kindness? They call it charity.
In return for facilitating the repatriation of refugees and assisting in the establishment of
You have to disguise it as profit. You have to disguise the charity as profit.
portion of all subsequent profits be
Then you have people on your side.
Huh, I am impressed, your grace. 'Tis an elegant solution, albeit one lacking certain crucial details, specifically which industry and where.
Yeah, people meeting. Meeting is a good one for this.
Just as I knew you would. Your travels have taken you across the length and breadth of Gir Abania, and you know the land far better than I. Which of the settlements you visited would best provide a home for our refugees? Which has the greatest potential to flourish, given the appropriate investment?
The Saltery. Interesting. That's not a bad one.
Ah, yes, that desolate little village on the shore of Loch Seld. I know the Saltery and its products well. The Imperial invasion brought an end to their more widespread distribution, much to the dismay of many a wealthy gourmand, myself included. Salt has ever been a transformative ingredient, and in this instance, I dare say, it could transform a modicum of effort into a mountain of gill.
The local citizens will need to be consulted, of course, but I trust the East Aldenar Trading Company can be relied upon to provide its assistance in negotiating a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Naturally, Your Grace. I shall dispatch representatives well versed in the extraction of this white gold and wring
White gold.
ons of profit from its production. The Loch's bounty will contribute to Ala Mhigo's enrichment, whilst easing the burden on the bull's aching shoulders, just as Your Grace desired.
A deal is struck then.
Well then. Cool. I fear it will be many years before I feel comfortable taking part in such negotiations, but I shall not complain. We have piqued Lolorito's interest and secured the invaluable expertise. Thank you, KoeKoe. I could not have done it without you. You're welcome, Your Grace. Now, give me some sushi. I'm hungry. I hunger. What do we got? Our course is decided. I shall return to the place that I have my ministers begin work on implementing in particulars of the plan. Which makes sense because salt used to be how they preserved meats before fridges were invented. Oh, yeah, free salt. Salt is one of the most valuable spices in the entire world. Few things produce more free revenue, such as water. Wow. So, yeah, salt, I imagine, like the salt industry must be just insane. There's never not any demand for salt. You get to eat the salt. That's why salt is so cheap. Yeah, because salt is everywhere, man. You can produce salt everywhere. It's free revenue. Yeah, man. Seriously. My thanks again. Together, we have laid the groundwork for an endeavor which promises to benefit the people of Ala Mhigo and Ul'dah both. Not bad. Now let's go talk to Lise here. There you are. Alrighty then. Salt is where the word salary comes from. Is that true? Interesting. All right, what do we got? Romans were paid in salt, I remember. Oh, okay. Romans were paid in salt? Really? Oh, whoops. Yeah, the Spanish word for salt is sal. That makes sense. Interesting. Huh. It was rationed, not actual currency. Well, yeah. Like, if you do this deed for me, I will give you some things of salt. Right? It's not like, I'll give you, that'll be 2 ounces of salt, please. No, it's not like that, you know? And this plan to revitalize the salt trade does make a lot of sense. Quite how you convince her to seek Lolorito's help is another question. After all that has happened, he is the very last person I would expect her to turn to for advice. Does the name Salvador mean salty door? No. A man worth his salt. Roman soldiers were given portions of salt along with coin every day. Wow, that's cool, man. But on the practical note, Lise, assuming the interim government elects to accept Ulda's proposal, I have one caveat I should like to include in the bargain. Ala Mhigo must be permitted to cover a portion of the investment. We have a fortune at our disposal, after all, and allowing Ulda to provide the entirety of the capital will afford Lolorito too much control. Honestly, Alfie, it's like the Kugan, it never happened. What exactly does a ruthless profiteer have to do with to earn your trust? But yes, you do have a good point. Never trust a businessman. Never. They only speak in numbers. When you give a businessman too many numbers, you will be written out. First things first, though, we need to discuss this proposal with the Saltery's residents. Whisker, how do you fancy explaining the Sultana's plan to your grandfather? I'd like to hear what Wat thinks of the idea before agreeing to anything. So never trust you? Do I look like a businessman to you? Does that look like a businessman would have on his wall? You think a businessman would spend money on this? I'm a clown for the internet. Nothing more. Right away, Commander. Do you mind coming along, Kogadine? I might need you to fill in the details. A businessman made those things. I am not that businessman. I consume the things. Which begs the question why I'm even asking you guys in the first place. Do I look like a businessman? No, I'm a clown. For the internet. So, where are we going next? You're wearing a suit? I'm wearing a shirt and pants and a tie. Business casual, man? That's a type of fashion. That's not a person. If you're a clown, where's your makeup? I'm wearing it. Called a beard. Not all clowns wear makeup, as we have seen from many, many examples of people in charge. If you know what I mean. Okay, we're going over here. So many examples from the streamer too. Exactly. Which is why I also ask again. Why do you assume I'm a businessman? If I was a businessman, let me tell you something. This is the last thing I'd be doing. You're a businessman like you selling us Gamersupps. Keep trying to reach. Keep reaching. Go ahead. The Saltery. What? What manner of mischief brings you young uns to Old Wat this time, eh? They want to rebuild the Saltery. Granddad, Kogadeen, tell him about the deal. Let's tell him about the deal. Well, bugger me. We've never had the coin or the hands to put this place back on how it was. But it sounds like that's about to change. There's just one small wrinkle in your plan. It doesn't account for all the nasties queuing up to eat anyone who goes near the shore. The king used to send soldiers to cull the buggers, but the Imperials weren't about to help the likes of us. Don't worry, Granddad, we'll take care of that. Commander Hext has been talking about starting up a regular patrols, and I'm sure she'd assign me to one of the lock if I asked. Says the man who lives in mystical space typhoon? Okay. I'd appreciate that, Whisker, my lad. Truly, I would. So does this mean you've gotten better with that blade of yours? I've been training, but mostly to kill Imperials. You have some experience hunting monsters, don't you, Kogadeen? Think you could cast an eye over a few of the local beasties and teach me how to deal with them? Sure! Let's not waste any time, then. I'll see you by the lock. While you are busy attending to the local fauna, I shall have Master Wat explain to me exactly what is required to restore the Saltery to its former glory. Good hunting. Okay. Time to harvest the white gold. Where are we going? This way. Whisker! Whisker! Do I still not have Aether Currents? Does he need a taxi? I definitely am going to be using the Aether Currents soon. Search your surroundings for yabbles. Yabbies. Yabbies? Target a yabby. Okay. Okay, what's a yabby? Is that a yabby? Tail? Yabby. Oh, Yabby's jaw. There we go. The weak point is the jaw. The Abbey's entire body is protected by a hard carapace, but the underside of the head looks soft and vulnerable. Looks like you found the Yabby. They say hitting the shell is like smacking a rock. Any suggestions? Let jaw! Just hit it as hard as you can, bro. It's not even that hard. Vulnerable under the head, are they? Right then. Wish me luck. All right, go for it. Good luck, amigo. He done it. He done it. Cool. Good job, brother. Thanks, Kogadeen. I did just as you told me, and the wavekin went down like a sack of popotoes? Poopotoes? What? Poopotoes? They call them popotos? Let's find something else. Never did I expect them to call puputos. Puputos. They call them puputos. That's crazy. Whiskar. Yeah, the first thing I'm doing as soon as I get to Shadowbringers area is 100% getting all the Aether Currents. I think I can handle the Yabbies now. Should we try something different? What else is out there? Phobad? Phobad? Phobad. The face? Is it the face? It's the eyes. The eyes is the weak point. I see, I see. The Phobad's hands are large and powerful, but destroying its crystallized core should render the salt golem inanimate. You sense the power pulsing from its brow. From the brow. From the brow. Just hit it really, really hard. As hard as you can. Man, I should have been picking these answers. As hard as I can. Well, simple strategies are often best. Here goes. No matter what I pick, it's going to be the same outcome. Watch this. Yeah, it's the same. Nice. Nice. It's not very easy fighting with the Liberator of Ala Mhigo watching your every move, but I got the job done. Thanks for the advice, KoeKoe. I feel a lot better prepared for my patrols now. Any road, we should head back to the Saltery before Granddad starts to worry I've been snipped into pieces and fed to Yabby's hatchlings. Nice. Just hit it really hard, okay? And then for the other one, you just hit it really, really hard. Easy. There is no wrong option. There never is a wrong option in FF14. From what I have been playing. What? I see you've returned in one piece. One piece. Dealt with those beasties then, did ya? I fought them myself after a bit of instruction from KoeKoe here. Like once I've shared what I've learned with the others. Others? Oh my god. We should have no trouble keeping the shoreline clear. Good lad. Fine young man you've become, Whiskar. A fine young man indeed. Too often of late I hear tales of folk over the city, drunk on victory and hungry for revenge, their heads stuck firmly in the past. But we need to set our sights for the future, on things which will improve our lot. Things like getting the Saltery ready for welcoming our long-lost countrymen. Nice. All right, Alfie, what's next? Blissful arrival. It seems Whiskar has the Saltery security well in hand. I, meanwhile, have discussed the next steps in Master Wat and completed my inspection of the site. With a little work, the vacant buildings here could be made into a very presentable dwelling. Message from General Alden. Apologies for the interruption, miss, but the General would speak with you at their earliest convenience. Oogie. Do not feel obliged to wait around on my account. I will remain here to hammer out the finer details with Wyatt. With Wyatt? What? With what? And act as an intermediary with our business partners in Ul'dah. You should go. General then asked that you wait for him by the main gate in the Ala Mhigan quarter. My apologies again, miss. Very well. Sounds good to me. Alright. Vámonos. Let's go see Raubahn. Okay. Raubahn. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break as well. There we go. Better. Okay. I will be right back. Let me go to Raubahn real quick. So this is not a legit city yet. Lunchtime? No, I actually have only about an hour left in my shift, so. But I might get a snack. I might get a snack for sure. And some more water. So give me a moment. I'll be right back. Let me put on some music while I go. And we'll continue on. Okay, BRB. All right, here we go. Cool. Got my snacks. Got my water. Pringles. Original. I feel like it's probably the best. It's probably, oh, hello, snowman. It's probably the best flavor right now. I used to really like sour cream and onion and ranch, but I think original has been it's been really treating me well.
Apologies for the wait.
Here we go. Good time to eat some snacks.
People are screaming for the butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason, thus far. But it is no concern of yours. We must speak of the men Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
By their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops. But after further investigation, their true identities came to light.
Who's that?
I dare say you remember Yuyuhasi and Laurentius, the fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilberd in the Crystal Brave's betrayal. Aye, well, it would seem they followed him all the way to the wall. It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
Yep.
Were it in your hands, how would you punish these men?
Oh God, honestly, they die. They die. No. Can I choose? Hello? Screw him.
Hear, hear. There is no more fitting sentence for the perpetrators of such a massacre.
Seriously.
And that is but one of their crimes. In any event, I thank you for your honesty. When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard.
Sick.
Well, that concludes our business here. But there is more I would say. Walk with me.
You ever had ketchup Pringles? No, but I do like ketchup flavored chips. Like, there's a specific chips that is at the Asian market. They're like a fry. Or shaped like a fry, but they're so puffy and yummy.
I bear a share of the blame for Ilberd's atrocities. Had I openly supported the cause of Ala Mhigo liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did.
Bro, thinking about it, he did that for nothing.
Things could have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't.
I guess not for nothing, but you know.
But even after all that has happened, my homeland is free. With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever. Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Ala Mhigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness. Which means my work here is done. Soon I will return to Uldar and take my place at the Sultana's side.
Uh-huh. Well, let's see about that.
Father...
I'll not deny there's a part of me that wants to stay.
Uh-huh.
The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword.
Really? That would have been dope.
But I pledged my blade to Nanamo, and I will not betray that oath.
Well, hold on a minute.
Is this truly what you want, Father?
It is. Ever has my sword been hers to command, and ever shall it remain. Thank you for lending an ear. When all the rest are clamoring for me to stay, I trust you'll send me on my way.
What's better than a can of Pringles, chat? Two cans of Pringles. Ah. What the? Perfection. Okay. What the heavens, dude? We back to snowman territory? Took longer than I intended, but at least you know where I stand. Now that's settled. Ehrenwald? What news? We have a problem, sir. A group of Ananta has arrived at the main gates, and I don't mean the Vera. There are Kalyana, the ones that summoned the primal. They're insisting to be allowed to attend the council. Lisa's trying to reason with them, but she may need help. An invitation was extended to all the native beast tribes, but we assumed the Kalyana would refuse it outhand. We had best go see to it ourselves. Pippin, take command of our forces and be ready for battle. Koefficient, you've dealt with the Kalyana before. I'll have you by my side. I got you. I got you. You guys are so weird. Wait. Where are we going? Over there. Okay. The snowmen strike back. Alright. Let's see what we got going on here. Do you want to build a snowman? Come on, let's go out and play. Let's stalk and fucking. Let's stalk the fucking streamer, man. He will go all mad. And then we'll get a clip. All right. Let's see how this plays out, huh? No me tocas. No me tocas. Here we go. Oh my God. Thank you. Here we go. Let's do this. Koefficient, Raubahn. The Slayer has come. We have not forgotten how you sinned against the Lady of Bliss, but we did not come here to shed blood. You claim to seek harmony with all who call Garabania home. If this is truly your wish, you welcome us as envoys of the Ananta. It is our wish, and you are welcome, but we cannot condone the summoning of primals. If you want to enter the palace, I must ask that you first surrender any crystal jewelry. You have my word that it will all be returned to you when the meeting is over. We will do as you ask, but you will not have our weapons. we are not so foolish as to place ourselves entirely at the mercy of our tormentors. I reckon that's the closest we're going to get to a compromise, and we will have people standing guard. Aye, let them keep their swords. And we have an agreement. Lead the way to our meeting chamber. Okay. So far, so good. Why do I have the feeling we've welcomed a viper in our midst? I kind of have that feeling, too. I'll be honest, I kind of have that feeling. Your guys' positioning is insane. Return of the Bull. This Kalana elder's intentions seem to be at odds. All we know of her tribe. What do you think? Mayhap even the enthralled can learn to compromise. You believe an understanding can be reached? This is not entirely unheard of, I suppose. Those who followed Saint Shiva eventually sought reconciliation with Ishgard. Whatever the truth, I take no chances. The guard must be strengthened, ideally with people who know a thing or two about primals. Can we rely on the Scions? Now round up the comrades and send them to Ala Mhigo quarter. You can go in if you like, Kogadin. Who's positioning? The snowman. Impeccable in positioning. They watch over us. They watch over you too. If you don't acknowledge their existence, that might be bad news for you guys. You see me? I'm not taking any chances. Even if they weren't real, they're like ghosts. You know? You have to... They're like ghosts. Like, you don't know if they're there, but just in case, I'll be friendly with them. You know? Same thing here. Alright. I wait. Here we go. Y'shtola! Thancred! Kokadin, I brought reinforcements. Arenvald told me the arrival of an unexpected guest, and I agreed that it would be prudent to call upon Y'shtola and Thancred as well. One can never be too careful when dealing with the enthralled. I am not familiar with the Kalana tribe myself, but Alizai's report suggested that they shunned contact with the other races. Despised it, in fact, even compared to other Ananta. Indeed, this apparent reversal in attitude is most curious. No one expected in response to our invitation, much less an envoy, and I imagine Lise was forced to make rather hasty arrangements in order to accommodate them. Speaking of which, how should we deploy ourselves? If the meeting is to be held in the throne room, it would be wise to have eyes both inside and outside the palace. Y'shtola and I can stand guard without. That leaves the three of you to keep watch over proceedings in the throne room itself. Yep. Don't worry. I got you. Understood. We should join General Alden inside then. Kogadin, do you know the rear entrance to the palace? It's on the eastern edge of the city, on top of the stairs. The guard there should have instructed to let us pass. Cool. Mm-hmm. Anyways. Let's get on our dragon. How could there be snowmen when it's not even snowing? It's got to be snowing somewhere in the world. Gotta gotta be snowing somewhere in the world. You're with the Scions, miss? General Alden left orders that you were the escort inside, if you'll allow me. Let's see what happens here. Here we go.
Thank you all for coming. I am Lys Hext, and I speak for the Resistance. Among you are village elders, refugee leaders, envoys from the Ananta and the KoeKoe. You've come from every corner of Girabania to help decide the future of Ala Mhigo. But before that, I want to ask you a question. What was the first thing you noticed when you came in? For me, it was that empty throne. It has no one to sit on it now. No viceroy, no king. Would any of you like to take their place? Or should someone else sit there? Then let's sit here in a circle, as equals, and I hope, as friends.
Well said. I don't even have chairs. Damn, bro. They look like they're all telling each other campfire stories.
Lys has removed monarchy as a choice early in the game, and positioned them to consider a joint government. All things considered, I would say events have got off to a fine start.
We'll see.
And that
Pass the
is
hookah around.
Alagana's stance on the matter.
Thank you, Ragenfrid. Another vote in favor. Next, let's hear from Shanti of the Kaliana. Tell us, how do your people feel about the idea of a republic?
The Ananta wish only that those who dwell within Girabania
Here we go.
devote themselves to our faith.
Uh-huh.
You shall all worship Sri Lakshmi! Lady of Bliss, grace us once more with your beauteous visage!
Oh boy, here we go. You're kidding. Man, how many times we gotta do things? Alright. Let me gear up. I usually only do these things in one-night stands, but I guess this one can be an exception.
No crystals were allowed through the door.
We can worry about the how of it later. We need to evacuate these people right now, or the primal will make thralls of them all.
Alright.
It's up to us.
Let's go again, I guess. Bye. Oh, no. That's right. Ooh! You shall not pass! All right, bitch. Time for round 2, I guess. Let's go.
Gods damn it! The guards were already turned!
Really?
Fools!
No, you don't!
The Kaliana would see us all enthralled.
Then they're going to be sorely disappointed. We have the Warrior of Light and Arenvald to shield us.
Yeah, Arenvald has the echoes too, right?
Aye, but they can't well defend your guests and attack the primal, can they? We're stuck on the back foot.
All right, I think I have an idea. Keep these people safe, General. I'll be back as soon
Man,
as
I want
can.
another Rice Krispie treat. All right.
Ah, whatever she's about, she'd best make it quick. Come then. Who will be next to die on my steel?
Let's go, Raubahn! All right, Ironvold. You ready? Is that right, KoeKoe? Use the duty action to deflect to dissipate the Aether Spheres Lakshmi releases during the battle. Be warned that allowing an ally to be enthralled by an Aether Sphere will result in failure. Alright, well, let's see. This might actually be... I might actually have a couple of those. Let's see. Okay. At least. Okay, he's got that one. I'll do this one. He's got that one? The goat.
Why, I offer you peace and serenity.
Okay. You got it? Nice. Damn. Damn. Uh-oh. Dang it. Well, son of a bitch, dude. Okay. Like I said, it was gonna happen. Alright, let's do this again. Proceed. There we go. Alright, let's do this. Okay, now I know a little bit more. Okay. Okay. You got that one? Good, good stuff.
I offer you peace and serenity.
see.
I
Good
shall
stuff.
free you from your hate.
What the? Okay. Okay.
Damn it all! It's only a matter of time before we miss one.
What do we do now? Yeah, primal suck, bro. Damn, finally she comes over.
What of it? Do you want to kill this thing or not?
Nice. Okay. Not bad. Finally. I knew we were gonna get a Vegeta moment. Let's put this bitch to rest. Oh, and the music? Heck yeah, dude. Let's go all out. Good job, guys. What's going on here? Oh, nice. Hey, 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 chill. Uh-huh. What's happening? I took Alfie. The envoys are in your care. Very well. I shall see our guests to safety. Go, 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 go. You helping us out? Let's go, dude. Uh-oh. Can't believe I got to that in time. There we go. There we go. Here we go again. Active time maneuver? What? Easy. All right, they broke free. Thank God. Nice. Keep going. Bam, bam, bam. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Bam. The flare.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Sweet. stone. La 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 la. You fight as one. La 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 la. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Rap, bam. We'll go this way. Come hither. Actually, doing this boss with NPCs is kind of fun. Okay. Don't get me wrong, doing it with the snowmen are pretty cool too, but like NPCs are pretty fun. Okay. I'm doing the best I can, okay?
Here it comes.
You gonna do something? Oh, she's limit breakering? Oh, nice. She's LBing. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff, Lise. Get rid of her, you skank. Be gone, harlot.
We did it! We beat her!
Probably first time? What's up? Oh, here we go. I'm gonna be needing a freaking Magneto helmet real soon here. And now the others have a taste of what you go through all the time. Yeah. Yeah. First time? Straight up, dude. First time? At the news, like that James Franco meme. First time?
What is this?
I'm only gonna say this once. The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help.
Oh, it was Lise.
They need someone with the echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't. I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. You can end it like Zenos, or you can fight for Ala Mhigo. Your choice.
Interesting. Have I kept up with my job quest? I just finished level 70 Red Mage, yeah. Basically, kill yourself or kill a god. You choose.
Seven hells. It's her, the butcher.
What now? Oh, here we go. Time to feel, think, hear.
It's done. Take me back to my cell.
You are not forgiven. Not you. You, I will never forgive. But I will thank you. For standing against a primal and saving us from servitude. You have my thanks.
Aw. Damn. That's a good arc. That's some good soup. Damn. That's good soup.
Why did you thank Lice? Fordola carried. Best wife.
Damn, that's good soup. That's good stuff. Well fought, KoeKoe. Ironwald. Our stand against the Kalyana would have been brief. Indeed, you had not volunteered for guard duty. We'd have been enthralled as surely as our sentries were. They must have planned this far in advance. Security was my responsibility, and I know how dangerous primals can be. I should have... It's my fault, my stupid mistake. Nay, alas. We were all caught unawares. We will take this as a lesson and watch our own more carefully in the future. We can be sure that the lackeys who smuggled the crystals into the throne room weren't the only thralls in our rank. The soldier who first spoke up in favor of Kalyana, keeping their weapons springs to mind. A primal servant is betrayed by his aura. If you mean to conduct an investigation, I can identify any others acting under the Sri Lakshmi's influence. Thank you, Stola. We'd appreciate the help. Oh, you Stola! Speaking of help, I almost fell over when Fordola turned up. What was she even doing here? I asked her to come. Yeah. Dude. Hydaelyn is kind of sick. Or the echo. I guess the power of the rock. The power of the crystal's kind of dope. It kind of like showed, like kind of made her do a 360. Because usually in these situations, right, you get a character like her and they're like constantly being conflicted. So they're like this crazy ass weird change of some kind. And it's usually not very natural. It's usually not very realistic. But when you introduce something like the echo where you can feel, hear, think about everybody's bad things happening, it kind of makes you like more human than anything you have ever encountered. So it kind of makes sense now. Like now she's turning and she's changing and she's having this character arc because of this power that the enemy has bestowed upon her. Kind of makes you think two things. One, what's she going to do with this power now? And two, what would happen if the ops won and she had this power? She just had to basically go through almost all of people's hardships while serving the Empire, and you have no choice. Interesting, right? Kind of like it, dude. I like it. All right, FF14, good stuff. It's sad, but Ragnfrid is right. Her victims will never forgive her for what she's done. But I don't think Fordola picked up on that sword looking for forgiveness. She just wanted to fight for her country. If you say the world in which Fordola grew up and partly to blame for what she became, then as an Ala Mhigan, I feel responsible for improving that world. We can't ignore what's happening right now. We have to show people a better way than vengeance. We risk giving the birth to a new generation of skulls. I know it's idealistic, but I want to help people to let go of their old grievances and make peace with each other. And I'll hold 1,000 meetings and I'll talk till I'm blue in the face if that's what it takes. Tis a long and arduous path you have chosen, but one well worth walking. Rest assured that I will do what I can to help you reach your destination. Nice. Thank you, Alfie. The first step will be to get our representative back in the throne room. They're a little shaken, but not one of them seemed ready to run. We're all determined to finish what we started. I will see that you're not interrupted, Kogadin. You and the Scions are to stand down. Get some rest. You've earned it. Thanks. Cool. Nice. I like that.
I wasn't here for your reaction, but I love that she stepped out of her cell ready to snarl, curse, and throw hands, but she took one look at you and your past, and immediately lost all of her momentum.
Oh yeah, that was a great cutscene.
Spot to contemplate.
Great cutscene. Love that one. It's like, now you know what I have to go through, bitch. Don't talk to me about pain, all right? I've been through it.
The meeting is over. The envoys have chosen to instate a government model on Ishgard's House of Commons, a ruling body of representatives elected by the people. It is a fair decision, and one which signals the end of my part in all this. But I would gaze upon Girabania's stars one last time before I leave.
Wonder if he really wants to leave, straight up. Ah, look who it is. We're doing it now? That dress makes her look so pudgy. I hope she gets a rework with her dress. I don't like her royal attire.
Forget something? Your Grace, there was no word.
Raubahn Aldin, you are hereby dismissed as General of the Immortal Flames and relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
Oh?
But, Your Grace...
Oh?
Raubahn, I am no longer a child. Stay here in your homeland. Work with your brethren. Rebuild Ala Mhigo.
With a big smile on her face. You're fired.
I understand, but remember what happened.
I remember full well the consequences
You're fired,
of my
colon
naivety,
D.
and thus did I consult at length with the most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course.
A most trusted advisor? And what of me? Am I no longer deserving of your confidence?
What
trust can there be between
Congratulations,
us when you withhold the
you
truth
have
from
been
me?
promoted to taxpayer.
Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Ul'dah?
Oh.
For
You can't say
years
nothing.
and years, we have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
I swore an oath to you that day on the sands. I pledged my sword.
And it has served me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him. I will show you a Sultana who can wield every weapon at her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies. So follow your heart, please. You are home. You are free.
Oh. Oh.
Nanamo.
That last one, you are free. That one hits. That one hits. God, lose the dress, please. Get another one. Get a cooler. Not one that looks so like a pumpkin.
Smile for me, Raubahn. I would have this parting be a joyous one.
You can always visit.
Thank you, Your Grace. It has been an honor to serve you and Ul'dah.
Tomorrow you will serve Ala Mhigo and fight for the good of all Eorzea. Am I understood?
Is Pippin adopted? That makes more sense to me.
Lost his job to his adopted child. As always, they have you training your replacement.
Okay. Sorry, it's been a while since I've heard it explicitly mentioned that he's adopted. Just wanted to double check.
Yes, Your Grace.
No. I'm not saying that Nanamo and Raubahn. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that Raubahn definitely had a puppet-toe. You know? You know what I mean? All right, here we go. Potussi,
Thanks for
shut up.
shielding us from
Shut
Lakshmi.
up, don't say that.
If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by now.
You're kind to include me, Lise, but we both know who did most of the work. I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow. No shame in admitting it. The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabania to oversee the final stages of her relocation project. She was in search of General Oldin, and I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope he was still there.
That means Pippin and Nanamo can make beautiful potato babies.
Habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
Oh, here we go. Outed.
Certainly not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
Be at ease, Alphino. 'Twas only a jest.
It was merely a jest.
But I must yield the floor to Raubahn. He has an important announcement to make.
I got fired.
As of yesterday, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
I got fired. I lost my job.
I shall be assuming my father's duties. And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
I pay taxes just like all you.
I am in need of employment.
Literally. Bro, he's leading into it.
My old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary company or some such.
You may be getting on in years, father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off. Your remaining hand.
Oh my god, they're leaning into it so hard. I love it. Yo, dark humor?
Yes,
I'm for it.
The bull of Ala
I'm
Mhigo
for it.
would not be put out to pasture just yet.
Good one, Pippin. +5. +5, Pippin.
Your Grace has developed a wicked edge to her humor. And
I like her.
Pippin, would do well not to laugh when the future may hold the same for you.
So, does this mean you're staying?
Aye. That seems to be the way of it. I would be glad to aid you in rebuilding our nation, if you'll have me.
Hell yeah. Yeah, and then then he can show Lise everything.
Welcome home, Raubahn.
Oh, that'd be so cool. That's so cool. Good development. What is up with FF14 having a better story in post patches rather than their base game? What the world? I'm enjoying this way more than base Stormblood.
Though you seem distinctly unsurprised. Either you are more astute than I give you credit for, or I'm losing my touch. In any event, one thing is certain. Ala Mhigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
Nice. Just the way they stand.
Raubahn, when in Rome, bake some potatoes.
Bake some potatoes, I guess. I think it's about time I headed back to Rhalgar's Reach. What's the next for you all? Alizai will be eager to hear of the recent events, so I shall join you, if you've no objections. I welcome the company. Kogadine, why don't you come along to the Reach as well, once you've said your farewells to Nanamo and the others. Cool. Rhalgar's Reach, I guess. Upon completion of this quest, you will be able to access the palace's rooftop gardens by speaking to the royal menagerie attendant. Cool. Now what? Oh, speak with Lise. I mean... yeah. Cool. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. To Rhalgar's Reach. Oh, it's up here. Got it. We're good. This is still 4.1. Sick, dude. Oh, shift almost over. Nice. 20 more minutes. Hello. Okay. Aha, who do we have here? Who's this fella? Okay. Well, here we are again. Alfie has regaled me with a thrilling tale of hidden treasure troves, mid-meeting betrayals, unlikely alliances, and joyous homecomings. It would seem I missed everything. I was patrolling the palace grounds with Thancred and Ishtola when we heard the report of a primal in the throne room. I honestly doubted my own ears. As others have said, we were lucky to have our Echo-blessed champions nearby this time, but we'll need to keep a closer eye on the Kilanya. You can say that again. The whole episode has reminded me just how far apart our kinds still are. It looks like centuries of fear and mistrust really can't be washed away in a day. But someone has to make an effort at reconciliation if these conflicts are ever going to end. Naturally, a lot of people are crying out for vengeance, but I've been doing my best to calm things down. Violent reprisals will only lead to more summonings. Will Mage decide to come back to FF14? I like the game. Yeah. Indeed, violence will ever beget violence, as the Empire has learned to its cost in recent times. In any case, summoning Lakshmi was the Broodmother's doing, and whoever replaces her might not be so keen on the idea. We'll just have to watch and wait. Which isn't to say that we won't be putting our safety on our allies in the Vera and the M tribes first. I plan to have the Resistance Scouts keep track of the Kalanya's movements at all times. I mean, what better reason to come back? I like video games. Yeah, I mean, there's really no other reason, to be honest. My parents will be relieved to hear that. What are your plans for the rest of the Resistance army? Out of interest. Are we prepared to Imperial counterattacks? That would be a question for the Resistance's new recruit, a military commander with far more experience than me. Ah, Raubahn. What, the Bull of Ala Mhigo? We call it an army, but the Resistance is really a collection of smaller independent groups. And when Conrad passed his commands to me, that authority only extended to the freedom fighters based in Rhalgar's Reach. He just happened to be serving as the Resistance spokesman at the time, and needed someone to take over the role while everything was in disarray. That time has passed. When I speak with the other leaders about reforming the army under the new government, I'll be nominating Raubahn as the overall commander of our forces. He has more experience than the rest of us put together, and we stand to learn a lot from him. Indeed, he is in all respects the ideal choice, assuming he accepts the post. Ala Mhigo will have added a formidable weapon to its arsenal. And given the progress of Nanamo's resettlement initiative, I see great cause for hope. The seeds of which we carefully sowed have begun to quicken, my friends. That's awesome. Didn't know there was like a sub-goal or anything? No, not necessarily. I like that. We tend to our promises and watch as Ala Mhigo blooms. Initially, that's what FF14 started as. A sub-goal. 1,400 subs. And look where that got us. Crazy, right? Doma! Okay, Yotsuyu. Brosetsu. He's back! They actually swam! I do thank the kami that my makeshift raft withstood the fury of the seas. Wow, he did. He made it home. So are you gonna go back? But their generosity ended. Without coins in our pockets for new attire, we are doomed to look like Jet Sam. Oh, woe like so much Jet Sam. Oh, woe betide the poor man in a city of rich merchants. These dango are delicious. Will you have one? More sweetbreads.
May I introduce to you, best girl Koef Goodman.
Okay. More sweetbreads. I surrendered my blade to secure what few coins we have. Oh God. So they're going this route, huh? It's just like talking to a child. What fate saddled me with the burden I shall never know, but I am alive, and I must return to my master's side. Did she lose her memory? She shot you! Like 5... She emptied her whole clip! The whole mag! Comes to you. We shall find a ship to carry us across the Ruby Sea. She lost her memory, didn't she? Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. All right, what's going on? What's happening? Oh, we're back to Garlon. Have you read the reports? First Doma, then Ala Mhigo, and Lord Zenos put to the sword? No. Do not believe everything you read. I hear the Viceroy was merely wounded, and that he has already returned to the capital. Naturally, the savages beat their chests and boast loudly taking this head. Regardless. Wait, Lord Zenos lives? Wait, what? No, he doesn't. Oh, is it the freaking... the white guy? Deplorable that our own officers should be fooled by Eorzean misinformation. Small wonder the provinces have begun rising up to the rebellion. We must prepare an official, and above all, accurate announcement to quell these pernicious rumors. They would wage war with empty words. Let them produce the Viceroy's remains, then. We shall soon put the lie to their claims. Yeah! Asgardian, right? Something like that? Not Asgardian. That's freaking Thor. What's it called again? Yes, we do need to have a meeting with every single beast of the realm.
The post-MSQ patch content usually there to wrap up loose ends and has some great content. However, they leave more cliffhangers often too, and during the cycle you have to wait 3 to 6 months to find out. They love to mess with you like that.
Oh, I understand that, but still, I still like the post-patches more than the base game. Weirdly, but it's how it is.
Chat, we are nearing the end of the week, and next summer he will return and maybe we might reach Shadowbringers. Oh, woe is us.
We'll get to Shadowbringers. But I want to play other games too, you know. Tidings from the East. We'll start this thing and then clock out. Kogadine, great timing. I was just about to send word to the Scions. I've got lots to tell you. The Council has officially recognized the Resistance as our standing army, and I expect you can guess who's appointed commander. Suffice it to say, we're in good hands. Good hand. Good hand. I get it. Oh my god, they're making so many one-handers. One-handed jokes. That's so funny.
I need you to know, you won't be able to stop at the start of Shadowbringers.
Oh, is that right? I have heard that so many times. Didn't you play the Horse Girl game for like a month straight? Yes, I did. What of it? Having the Bull of Ala Mhigo at the helms has done wonders for morale. People were dancing in the streets when the announcement was made, and we have you and the Sultana to thank for it. If you two hadn't worked on your magic, he never had contemplated following his heart. The council has also decreed that we're to maintain the presence at Rhalgar's Reach. Lise will continue to lead our forces in the fringes, a job she's been doing tirelessly. A bit too tirelessly, some might say. We're constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. That's an exaggeration, and I always get up again. Anyway, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now. Not after our latest brush with the Lakshmi. Speaking of which, we've been keeping close eye on the Kalanya, and it looks like they've chosen a new leader. It's Shanti's daughter, you know, the half-dead one. For whatever reason, the Kalanya thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. As things stand, there's no prospect of engaging in talks, let alone coming to an understanding. But I won't let that stop me. I'll keep on reaching out to them until they finally see sense. Just like I've been reaching out to Fordola. She still won't meet my gaze, but she's given up on trying to ignore me. It may be the only odd grunt, but at least she's responding. I'll get through to her yet. She has the potential to be pretty sick character. Kogadine, there you are. Alfie. Allie. Alfie. Allie. Is everything all right? We've received word from Tataru. Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. More than that, she didn't say, only that we should come to Kugane right away. I had a mind for the two of us to set forth together, but Allie is determined to make a party of it here. As I've told you more than a dozen times, brother, my wounds are quite healed. Now would benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands. Worry not, sister. I've quite given up on trying to convince you. Whether we be 2 or 3, we should depart as soon as possible. You'll be joining us, I trust? Yeah. I was about to say I'd come too, but I'll just have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with whatever it turns out to be. Thank you, Lise. Rest assured, should this business prove to be an even tangential concern to Ala Mhigo, we shall inform you without delay. Let us be off then. Hancock and Tataru will await us at the Ruby Bazaar offices. All right. Yeah, that was an interesting word. Yep, okay. Well, I'm glad you can discuss...
If I had the funds to give you overtime, I would. You're so close, lol. Maybe I can convince you to do overtime anyways, since you're so nice and awesome. You absolutely won't be able to stop if you reach Shadowbringers. But you won't have to worry about that until next year. Sad face, literally crying real tears.
Crying real tears? Really? Real tears. Dear Lord. Dear Lord. Okay. We are done for today's shift. Very successful shift. We gotten through pretty much 4.1, right? I think that's the beginning of 4.2, I imagine. Because it seems like I know exactly when they end. Because they don't, they kind of like conclude things. So I think I understand the formula as to how they go from thing to thing, you know? So this is the start of 4.2. Next Final Fantasy 14 stream will probably be next week, to be honest. And if not, then it'll definitely be this month for sure. See you guys next summer. Dude, we're going to have another FF14 stream. I'm literally at the cusp of peak FF14. This is what I've been working on for the past year, you know? That's how it is. But anyways, thanks so much for tuning in, everybody. Oh my God, I didn't even write the report yesterday.
Honestly, it's not just the hype about the story quality, but the pacing makes it hard to stop too. Sometimes feels like you are tied by the ankle to a freight train.
They keep hyping it up, chat. They're not stopping. They keep gassing it. They keep glazing it. They keep going it. Okay.
Party he giggity.
Okay. I will be writing the report, don't you worry. Okay. Thanks so much for tuning in, guys. Let me go ahead and write the report now.
Honestly, it's not that good. It's only peak.
It's only peak. That's really good, but I respect Koe's personal life. It's not necessarily my personal life. I've been really wanting to play some 2x KO. I've been really wanting to play some juegos. Like, I'm still going to be streaming 10 to 4 every day next week.
May I have some oats?
Gifted 2 hours of overtime. Thanks, Zurich, and I appreciate you, bud. You guys are adorable, you know that? Sometimes you guys are cute. Okay. Let's go here. Bam. So I will write yesterday's report as well, don't you worry. Okay. Okay. So today we okay. Oh, whoops. Okay. Today we finished 4.1 patch of Stormblood. That was the biggest thing today. Oh, I guess we finished Red Mage level 70 job quest. We did do that. That's pretty much all we did today. That's the only thing on report. Yeah. Thinking about what else. That's pretty much it. Yeah. Holy crap. That's pretty much it. Yesterday was a lot more. I should probably do yesterday's then. I should probably do yesterday's if that's the case. Yesterday we finished base game Stormblood. Finished base game base Stormblood. That's right. What else we do yesterday, chat? I don't remember what I did yesterday. Other than finish base Stormblood. Nothing else. Oh. We did reacted to funny TikTok sent by Faith. Deleted Shinryu boss. Deleted him. Those are some pretty good ones. Yeah, these ones not too bad. When it's just MSQ stuff. Yeah. Oh my god, Estinian? Okay, hold on a minute. Estinian. Giga Chad. For real, for real. Love that one. We demand Hildebrand quest continue in the next stream. I think only you demand that. I think people demand I continue MSQ. Who's we? We? Who's we? You're fired. Raubahn got fired. That was a pretty funny one. I love that one. Once you get to Shadowbringers, continue. So would you guys rather see a Hildebrand quest stream or continue on with post-patch Stormblood. You cannot do both. It's one or the other. It's not both, it's one or the other. Hildebrand first? You're kidding. You guys are nuts. You guys are nuts. Okay. Either way, we're done for the day. We're all set. Thanks so much for tuning in to today's shift. Tomorrow, I am going to stream again. I'm going to be playing Chrono Gear, Crony's fan game, which should be fun. I'm going to be streaming that, and the stream won't be as long because it is a weekend stream, meaning that I am a little bit more casual about my job, obviously, because my job is from Monday to Friday, and Saturday is a little bit more casual for me. So since I'm playing tomorrow, that's how it be. But thanks so much for tuning in, guys. I'll set you all free, and thanks for tuning in to my shift. Thanks for all the generosity, all the subs, and of course all the bits. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Much love. 07's in the chat for today's stream. Have a good one, everybody. Okay, be free.
You are